Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are we? I hope we're very well. There we go. Welcome, welcome. It's a white shirt kind of day today. Good lord, it's warm here in the UK. Hi everybody. How are things? Oh boy. I cycled down to the shops, and my goodness, I'm super dehydrated now. I've drunk like 3 pints of water just to try and get myself back up to your normal levels of hydration. Oh hi, random duck chilling on a campus. Good to see you. I particularly like the backdrop as well. I really like that duck's camouflage is doing really good jobs at blending in with the wood chips. Hello. Styly. It's too hot for gingers. Drink lots of cheers. Always cheers before you drink. Hi everyone. Lotus. Here before the stream even began. Vitrix, Strider, Pylorzen, Cubix, Livid, Ananda, Dab, Styly, Vitrix. Hi dudes. Silly really. I'd still made myself a coffee, which is, hot. So probably not the greatest idea that I've ever had. Holy shit, 225 streams in a row. Styly, appreciate you, dude. How's the life? How's the times? How's everyone doing? Apparently my hair is slicked all the way back today and does not want to flop back down again. So we'll see what happens with that. Oh, I need to change the category. It's retro. I don't think I quite got myself in the mindset of streaming yet today. Vitrix also checking out the YouTube side. Ghostly, curled up on the sofa with Max the doggo watching on the big screen. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe, people. Thank you very much. The city is on the convergence of like 5 rivers, so lots of ducks and geese and the like. I bloody well love a duck. Thank you, Styly. So yeah, wow, okay. It's very warm, and I haven't really prepped my brain to start streaming today, so just watch live as I slowly but surely bring my head into the space that needs to be to actually stream. How is everybody? Welcome to the last day of the month. It's the 30th of April. Therefore, the last day for any of this current month's booty bounty to be hit. It also means that, well, considering that this wasn't quite the incentive that I was expecting it to be, the Alice in Wonderland live reading, I guess that'll change as of tomorrow. Any suggestions for what the next 20 spin big ass reward could be? Feel free. Speaking of suggestions, in the suggestions box in Discord, we've got lots of sound commands. Sound command suggestions, such as
Pylorzen summoned the dancing revenant.
Not so much that one.
He is a motivator. Get into the zone.
Get into the groove. Pylorzen, thank you for the 303.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Possibility, what the fuck are you talking about? Which would probably be something like exclamation mark WTF. Lost Girl says a sound command for just a little guy. Puddin'.
We're not worthy!
There you go.
Willie hears ya. Willie don't care.
I said this last time. I'll say it again. I use that for myself on a daily basis more than I think is healthy.
Duffman is thrusting in the direction of the problem.
Excellent
How
work.
many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Beautiful.
Now you're trapped, stupid.
There it is from fucking X Squad.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
We have from Jam Jar. Oh, you fucking camera! Would probably be something like exclamation mark camera. From Ananda. No, I didn't. That was Nuke's clip of the sounds that came out of my mouth when I realized that I didn't eat the snakes at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 when I specifically was trying to eat everything. Fast screaming, you know, it's a normal Wednesday if I'm screaming. Suggestion for Maze 20 Spins, recording a song with you singing and playing the guitar, maybe.
You are watching a master at work.
Another suggestion right there.
Dumb ways to die.
Another suggestion right there.
Hello, I'm a worm.
Hello, I'm a worm.
Hello, I'm a worm. One thing you ought to know about worms, we love rain.
One night in Bangkok with Fraz. Ooh, ooh. From Pie Lawson right there.
Oh, my. 10 bob. Very reasonable.
I've got some more sausages and I'm going to poke them through the hole.
I really like that one. I would not be surprised if that made it to the top 5.
I've got some more sausages and I'm going to poke them through the hole.
Don't know why I even bother.
Good God, I'm a duck. I wish I'd never asked.
It is fucking massive.
It is fucking massive. There are a bunch of thank goodness you're here sounds that you didn't add as you thought it was too much, plus plenty of them are better for hellos.
Bugger me, I paid 10 bob sterling for that.
A fine mess.
I was surprised that I didn't see any, I could teach my wife a thing or two.
Ooh, excellent work, lad.
We've got from Epic.
What the hell's going on here? This is disgusting.
We've got. I don't even know how Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two.
I don't want to be mature, I want to be right.
You must die. I alone am best.
I really like that one, but it also always reminds me of Bloodhound Gang. No, it's just me doing I think I was scared at the time. I don't even know. We'll have to ask Epic if he can remember where he got it from, but it is my noise. It's me making that noise. No, that's me, Livid. To be fair, it does sound a lot like it. I don't know what I was doing at the time. Can you guess? Then from Tombo, we've got look at you. Very loud look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone.
Stop poking me.
Warcraft, stop poking me.
When my work is...
Apparently Tombo's one's... you've gone through the amplifier.
Finished, I'm coming back. When my work is finished, I'm coming back for you.
Okay. There you go. Any more ideas, suggestions for sound commands, whether that is from clips of my own voice or games that we've played or, you know, memes and all that jazz. Hacker T Showdown. The known one could be a cheap scare donation. Cheap scare donation. How fucking dare you? There's nothing cheap about scaring me. You want to scare me, you put your bloody money where your mouth is. So yes, there you go. The chat sound command has been hit. If we hit this spin that we're currently working our way towards today and add another one on top, we will get to 16 for the final day of the month, at which point Discord party night will be unlocked. Maybe we'll even do it this Friday, because it will probably be a Friday night. But yeah, there you go. There you can go. Cheers to you all for being here. I hope, whatever you're up to, you don't regurgitate anything like I just did. Delicious. Delicious. The plan for today is to rinse the rest of Earthworm Jim 3D. Don't know how long it's going to take. So realistically, I should probably get cracking. There was a little bit of me that was thinking that I wanted to be on... Well, I always want to be on time. There was a bit of me that was thinking that I might actually make it on time today. But then I had some stuff to do, which did involve my fingers, if anyone was wondering why I just looked at my fingers whilst musing that I had some stuff to do. Yeah, is what it is. I think almost all of the motorcycle gear is ready. I have kind of stripped apart a lot of the motorcycle parts that I need to work on. It is now a case of waiting for bits to turn up so that I can reconstitute the motorcycle. But I'll do that at some point over the next few days, hopefully. It was so good that it made me regurgitate for a second. Sometimes it do be like that. Thought of the day. When was the last time you set a life goal? Oh, I did in fact pin the correct message there. I thought I pinned the daily fund counter one, which isn't a bad one to pin, to be fair, but... Oh, livid. Yes. Such stretchy paws. I love that the paw seems to blend, much like the duck is blending in with the wood chips. The paw is blending in with the tail. It just makes it look like there's a paw at the end of that tail. Quite impressive, really. And I genuinely, for the thought of the day, I don't know when the last time was that I actually set a life goal. I've been going through changes. The last couple of years have been a lot of changes. But I don't know whether I count any of them as being like life goals. I suppose it is. Most of the things that I've been trying to sort out has been life goals, because it's stuff that will set me up for life. It's little things about how I act, especially when it comes to like relationships and things. Little things about how I interact with, like in social situations. So I guess it's not specifically. I don't even know what I would define a life goal as. Chat, how would you define a life goal? Something that you want to do before you die? It sounds more like a bucket list sort of thing, right? Lou, yeah, there's been a lot of positive changes over the last couple of years. I'm pretty pleased with how it's going. Yeah, do before you die is a bucket list. Life goal is, I guess, goals that will help you out in life. How you doing, by the way, Lou? Thank you very much for stopping by. Nor do you. The executive dysfunction of your autism trying to deal with your ADHD generally means that you either forget or get discouraged. Do you, though? Or do you just forget to check in and look back over things that have changed? The moment that you realize that your life goals have become a bucket list. Yeah. Two sides of the same coin. Do you have a bucket list and a fuck it list? I mean, I've got quite a long fuck it list, but I don't think I've got to the point of having a bucket list, but I definitely have a fuck it list. So, yeah, I don't know how to get my head around that one. But yeah, what is a life goal? Because it's not a bucket list. Or is it a bucket list? Are we saying that a life goal is a bucket list thing? It's a bit more whimsical in my brain. A bit harder to grasp a life goal. Something that you want to change or something you want to achieve in order to make your life great. Get £1 million. There you go. There's a new life goal. Life goal, definitely 10 years ago. That was the last time that you set a life goal? Or like the last time that you achieved a life goal? And then another within the past 3 years. Okay. The old smash or pass list. Oh, fuck is quite a dynamic word. A fuck it list could be any number of things. Stuff that you want to finally, fuck. Or stuff that you just want to not let bother you anymore. Fuck it list. I did make the coffee smaller today to make up for the fact that it is very, very warm here in the UK. I'm in Kent in the UK and there is not a cloud in the sky. I cycled off to the shops today because I needed to get myself some soy milk. And yeah, it's been so warm as to slow me down. Does anyone else get that? Where everything just feels a little bit like wading through molasses. R&B, fuck it, has been doing well for us recently. Do we move? Fuck it. Do we start a business? Fuck it. As in like, fuck it, just do it. The fuck it, just do it list rather than fuck it, don't worry about it list. Livid, I wish it was 17 degrees where I am. Yeah, apparently a fuck it list can be any number of things. Achieved the 10-year-ago life goal last year to do pirouettes. Hell yes, Lou. Past 3-year one is ongoing, which is be less stressed. Would be good, right? Would be good. Thorn, yeah, it's just a little bit too much for me. Outside, it's gorgeous. Outside in the shade, probably around 25 degrees, and that's nice. Inside, where I am right now, sat in front of 4 screens and several lights, it's a bit much. I mean, we're probably pushing like 28 in this room now. Toki! You didn't just fall asleep in the shower? How the hell do you do that? I mean, that's impressive. Why are these things so cozy? As in, like, did you have a lie down in the shower? Or did you fall asleep standing up? I don't know if I can fall asleep standing up. I mean, if I did, I'd probably just collapse. Don't collapse in the shower. I've seen many infomercials that tell us that it's not a good idea. You get super relaxed in hot showers and you sit in the shower. Ooh, okay. Have a little sit down, a little nappy time. Thorn, 32 degrees. No, you can keep that. You can definitely keep that. That's far, far, far too high for me. No, you're very highly strung. Stress will shorten your life as well, right? So it's good. It's good to try and have a goal to be less stressed. I feel like I could definitely be less stressed. In general, I have the ability to be stressed. I feel like I'm getting better at that one. But it's one of those things as well. I've been trying to practice more mindfulness. Is that a life goal, to be more mindful? I guess so. Is that the last time that I set a life goal, to be more mindful? That might be. Because obviously I've been going through therapy and all that stuff for the last couple of years. And yeah, I think that might be it. Because it is really important. Because, yeah, you can do all of the work on yourself, but if you can't actively take a step back and go, oh, where was I? Where am I now? What has changed? What is looking good? What is not looking good? Where can I make some changes? Non-stop, welcome in, ahoy hoy. Then, like, what's the point of the changing? I mean, of course it is. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You're one of those people that plan, worry, contemplate all that shit, but then you realize that if you spend more than one night thinking about something, that's longer than it took for you buying your last house due to how crazy the market was. That's one of the biggest decisions one has to make, and we had to make it in a single night. God damn. Like, snap decisions. That's a big snap decision. I don't think I've made a decision that quickly in my life, let alone one that was about a house. Then again, if I was in a position where I could get a house, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably make a very quick decision to be like, yes, please, thank you, yes, please, thank you. Livid, you've nearly fallen asleep in the bath a few times. It's probably not great for you either, really. Falling asleep in any body of water could be dangerous. But when you need air conditioning to survive, makes sense. It's perfect for letting the water massage your back. Just put the head against the wall and let it wash away the... Oh, I'm awake! The world is out there to mess you up with requirements that aren't really in your interest. Prioritizing things that are in your interest is usually beneficial, and some people hate it. Hi, Billaballa. A fantastic Chewbacca emote. Ahoy hoy. Good to see you. So yeah, being mindful, I think, was the last time that I set a life goal. 'Cause it feels like life goals are slightly more wishy-washy. Right? How would you guys define a life goal? Something you want to improve your life? Maybe? Because it feels like, the bucket list is just things that you want to do before you die, which is a separate thing to a life goal. Something that would define one's life. It's something more than a bucket list. It's a permanent, long-time change. Yeah, it's not like I want to climb Everest, and then you do it, and then it's done. It's about setting yourself up for doing something for longevity. Something that feels out of reach but can be achieved with redirection of your energy. That's a really good way of putting it, Lou. I like that. I like that a lot. Lived in Florida for like 2.5 years, and literally Florida was mostly empty until the air conditioner was invented, and then it was the only way to survive out there. Yeah, I would melt. I would be a puddle. I don't do well in heat at the best of times. And yeah. Shout out for anyone in the UK or anyone that wants to come to the UK, or maybe I should specifically say anyone that wants to come to North Norfolk. This summer, I finally got my contract through. Forgot to sign it today. That was one of the things that was on my, not my life goal list, but on my list of things that I really need to be doing right now. I am now officially, once I've signed the fucking contract, going to be in 2 shows over summer in Sheringham Little Theatre in North Norfolk. It's a gorgeous place, genuinely gorgeous friggin' place for a holiday. And if anyone wants to come over, come and see a show at the same time. I'm doing 2 shows. I'm doing Ding Dong. I'm Bernard in Ding Dong, and the basic outline of that show, it's a farce, is my best friend sleeps with my wife, and then I suggest, in order to even things out, that I sleep with his wife. He agrees, but then, in a twist, he hires an escort to come to dinner, because apparently I've never met his wife, so that I would sleep with the escort and then consider that it was all done. There might be punching in Ding Dong, Infinity Issue, I don't know. There's usually a comedy fight somewhere in a what's it called? In a farce. You love Tom Scott's video about SPF. The intro is, I am a Brit in Florida. I love a bit of stage fighting. Love it. Then I'm also going to be playing Paul in Absent Friends, which I haven't read the script for either of these yet. I enjoy being employed as an actor, so I'm happy to go with most things. And generally speaking, they put on good shows over summer in Sheringham Little Theatre. But Paul is one of a group of friends that comes together to cheer up one of their mates. All right. One of this group of friends has had a bereavement. Their wife has died, and all of the other friends in this friend group come together.
I'm looking for a friend.
Hello, Lynx. Good to see you. Thanks to Lynx, we are, by the way, raffling off a copy of Thief Gold today, the GOG code. Thank you, Lynx. The Squirrel has returned! Welcome back, Squirrel. And yes, so all of the friends get together to have a tea party, and they want to surprise their mate. So they get all together for a tea party, and then their friend turns up who's had a recent bereavement. And in the interim period before the friend whose wife has just died turns up, everybody has really deep chats, and turns out that they're all intrinsically sad and upset with the way that their lives are. So what happens is the friend who's just lost their wife turns up to the party, and everyone's really sad. But they're trying their best to try and cheer up their friend whose wife's just died, who apparently isn't feeling too sad at all. Actually doing quite well. So there you go. If either of those, or even the concept of going to North Norfolk for a holiday over summer, intrigues you, come on, we'll go for a drink. I've had a few folks over the years that have come over to Sheringham to see me shows in the Ander. It might surprise you. We've had Scorpina come up. Who else we had come up? Jem has made the schlep. We've had Calico. Calico has the dubious honor of being the person to see me on stage, the illest that I have ever been on stage. Literally the next day, I could not go on stage because I was too ill. They stopped me from doing the show the next night. And Pudding. Pudding went for a big, driving tour around the UK and stopped off. Oh, Mr. Steel Rose, don't you be saying that to the Sheringhamites. They'll run you out of town. No, Cromer is down the road. Cromer has the pier. Sheringham has the little theatre. But yeah, it's quite a walk, but it is walking distance from Cromer. I feel like the costs for that trip would be kind of high for you, especially with how poor you'll be after Amsterdam, but you're happy to check. Fair friggin' play, Toki. Be there in a heartbeat if you won the lottery, Links. Hey, Coblos. Good to see you. Ahoy, hoy. Should your wallet ever meet your spirit in the correct spot, I'll take you up on that. That's a really good way of putting it. Cheers. But yeah, just in case anyone was like, Fraz, I'm not going to come all the way over for you just to see you in a show and have a beer. It is genuinely a gorgeous place to have a holiday as well. Lovely sandy beach. Just ice creams everywhere. There's fun, frolics, love, laughter, life. Hard to walk to England from Toronto, but not impossible. But yeah, pretty hard. Can someone just sponsor our trips so that we can be the happy audience? Fingers crossed. One day I'll just, I'll make it massive, and then I can hire in a load of audience members. Which months? That will be... I start rehearsals on the 28th of July. So it's basically the entirety of August. If you want the exact dates. And other noises that I make while I'm trying to find a thing on a website. Have I gone too far? No. Oh man, they're doing Paris to Penzance. So here you go. I'll chuck it in the chat. Boom. And boom. Those are the two shows that I will be in, if anyone is interested. 100 each way, that's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. Anyway, you need to dry your hair and make dinner and perhaps put some clothes on. Did a big workout, so you need sustenance, BRB. Oh, thanks for checking in. We'll answer later, but it's appreciated. It's been an evening indeed. And it's not even the evening yet. Sorting out my looks. I am the very model of a modern pirate admiral. That's one look right there. That's another look right there. That's this channel. And we are sitting at 327. Final day of April. Which is the final day of the 3-month PP push. Thank you again, everybody that's been part of the PP push. Happy 1st of May! Wow. How's it going in the future? Milk. Oh shoot! Milk, I genuinely didn't even fucking see that you'd put the cheer 2000 in that.
Milky_cheered. X2000.
Well, it's good to know that doesn't come through. Nilk, you fucking legend. Thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. Can I get some hype for Nilk? I appreciate you no end, dude. Oh, it's the Get Drunk Day on the 30th, and the first will make... Okay, gotcha. Oh, is that why I get $2,000 for Get Drunk Day? Fuck yeah. Should have gone to the shops to get some booze. I went to the shops and I got myself 2 cans of, cream soda. Cream soda? Is it cream soda, right? Yes, I got some cream soda. So tonight, I can have some nice cool cans of cream soda to chill out with. I'm genuinely looking forward to it. What a time to be alive. And one of the highlights of my day is the idea that I can sit down in my nice little cool underbed cranny and have a nice cream soda. God, I sound like I'm fucking 80. Nuke, you will settle for existing. Okay, you know, you gotta temper your expectations. Good to see you. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm going to load the game up now. I think maybe I'm getting to the point where I feel like I can actually stream today. About 42 minutes into actually streaming. So that's good. Don't push yourself, I'll try not to. Try not to follow through. Push you instead. Life goal set about 3 years ago. Hello, Diamond. Good to see ya. Do you feel like you're progressing towards it, Calico? You don't have to go into any details, because the question is just when was the last time that you set a life goal? Achieved last fall? Fuck yes. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Calico and Diamond who have just sniffed in? I don't know what I was going to say, but I said the word sniffed. Shuffled in? Maybe that was what I was going for. It was definitely an S and an N word. Snuck. Snuck! I think it was going to be snuck. And then I got distracted. Just by the heat. Because, you know, it's too hot. Life goal set this year, but will take a while to achieve. Buy a house. Yes, I feel you on that one. I would love my own place.
Hello, baby.
Nilk, what did you do to that pile of worms? Yes, Lynx. Aeon, hello, hello. The fan is on. Been here, but we're up on the TV, where you can't say hello. Hello from the TV. Hello from the big screen. Woo! Thanks to Lynx. By the way, we're raffling off a copy of Thief Gold today. It is the GOG code. If you are interested, get yourself in the raffle. It's Tipalipa. Sweet, deep-fried... Okay, I mean, I don't even need to read the rest of that. Can I have one? It's sweet and it's deep-fried, baby. Sweet, deep-fried dough, like donut, but fried until crispy, covered in powdered sugar. Oh, fuck me, dude. So it's like lots of tiny little crispy donuts covered in powdered sugar? Strider, not a fan, though. Okay. Heretics. Thief? Oh, yes. I before E, except after C. Honestly, whilst I... Wee! Thief is spelled incorrected. It is, in fact, the one with the I in the right place. But... I've got fucking dyslexia. The I and the E thing, for me, is just... It's basically throw shit at a wall, and sometimes it'll stick. Oh god, yeah. Anything with the I and the E. Because the thing is, the I-E thing, apparently that rule actually is back to front, right? Thank you, Styly. No, I don't really give a shit. I've spent my life getting words wrong. Weird enough, like, that is something, being able to be like introspective and look at how far I've come. It would have annoyed me previously. Well, also it depends on how people bring it up. Sometimes it does still annoy me when people bring up my spelling, because some people seem to phrase it in a way that implies that it has something to do with the fact that I'm just not clever enough to understand spelling. And I'm like, fuck you, I've got dyslexia. You C-nut. So, yeah. What a bunch of dicks. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm a man, and male culture has a lot of, like, ribbing in it, and I get that, and sometimes I enjoy that, and sometimes it's fun with your mates to have that, but sometimes it's like, no, fuck off, I don't know you well enough to rib me about the fact that I can't fucking spell things. You never liked ribs? You prefer breasts? Well, a lot more meat on a breast, eh? Hate that side of the male psyche. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I like it sometimes. I do. Because it can be fun with friends. Like, being able to have a good laugh and a piss take between friends is great, but it's just how pervasive it is across, like, you know... You get that bloke down the pub who it's like, oh, don't worry about it. No, it's just Dave. He does that with everyone. It's just Dave. It's like, no. It's difficult. It's difficult. Links, whenever you correct, it comes from a place of love. Lub? Correct that. Just remember that if it's got Eve in it, like achieve, it'll always be Eve and never Ave. Are we sure? I don't know, Calico. I wouldn't be able to tell you. No wonder I unmodded you. You are that Dave! Fucking Dave. Half the time, if someone spells something wrong, your own dyslexia just corrects it and you didn't notice. Same thing. Same deal. That's how I get around most of being able to talk to chat. But then sometimes a sentence will happen in chat which just, like, trips me right up. Is this a new rule? Is this a new rule that I can add to the, things that I will never actually understand? I'm afraid, Calico, you have misconceived. Possibly misperceived. Some might say you were naive to perceive. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of words which have E-I-V-E. Sorry to burst that particular bubble. Preconceive, receive, reconceive, reeve, undeceive. English is a stupid language, yes. To conceive, to misconceive, to misperceive, to be naive. Yeah. English is a stupid language. Hey, I had to double check, Calico, because you know that could have been a great way for me to remember things. Turns out it's not, because, yeah, unfortunately not. It seems like it's a small group of words, though, that have the E-I-V-E. Oh, sorry, not naive. Just naive? N-E-I... I don't even know what that word is. Sorry, I read it as naive, because guess what? Dyslexic. Should have adopted, no, E, Thorn. E. There's a Russian person in one of the other online communities that typos everything and also types in Russian sentence structure, and you've figured out how to read, so your misspellings are fine. You see this? It's clearly a tarp. English is a language that takes other languages down a back alley, koshes them, rifles through their pockets for vocabulary and grammar. Neve is a place? Well, it seems like these are actual words rather than, nouns. It is a place. What does it mean? Hey, the fur child needed to go to the vet last week. Vaccines and routine blood work. So you took her favourite person, your partner, with you. You've never seen her so chill at the vet, purring away while getting the cuddles. That's fucking delightful. That's so fucking delightful. That's Neve. It's an Irish name. I know a Neve. I don't know how she spells it, but I know a Neve. Well, because some nouns are just like, you can just, it's what it's called and it's made up, right? Right? I don't know. We've clarified this recently that I don't know English. Certainly don't know all of the rules around pronouns. It is I!
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Nice day for fishing, ain't it, Mithril? Knock, knock. Who is it? It's me. No, it's not. It is I. That's someone trying to cheat at Scrabble, Thorn. Right, I got me couple of lurks on. I've got my controller on. And it's time to put the game on. Knock, knock, Walter White. It is I who is the one who knocks. Okay, this might be, it's probably not going to be, because I imagine at some point my controller is going to disconnect for some reason or other, or the game will crash. Something will happen, but this might be the last time that I have to configure the controls. Jump. Shoot. Whip. Crouch. Bollocks. A camera left, camera right, camera zoom. No, that will change. Camera lock on the right stick. Point of view mode on the left stick. Camera mode on Y and creep on left. Bumper. Captain Squeaky. Earthworm Jim 3D, never played it, but you remember when it came out, wasn't it one of those terrible games where the publisher was like, nobody plays 2D games anymore, make it a 3D platform? Flummer, even though those are terrible. Well, was this before or after Rayman? The Great Escape. Was this a precursor to Rayman, or was this trying to be Rayman? Because that is a damned good 3D platformer. Also, ahoy hoy Captain Squeaky. This is 1999 that this came out. I want to say it's around the same time. Turns out that bad games are bad games regardless. Oh, I tell you what. I tell you another reason why I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. It's too hot for me to put the bloody blanket around me, so I'm sat here with my fucking belly out, chat. This I always need something against my belly. I feel exposed, and there's a fucking camera on me. Lil managed to tail off Minion this morning. Noticed a blood mark on Minion's nose. She likely deserved it. She routinely hisses at her elder for no damned reason. As long as it was just a little one. And hopefully it doesn't get infected, because cats' claws can be quite manky. No shade on the cats themselves, just in general. Just remember, it came out back when 3D was still pretty new. Oh god, yes. Google says Rayman 2 came out in October 1999, so this was oh god. Oh, I know that there's a word that I'm looking for. A colleague? No. It's a more fancy word than colleague that I was looking for. Anyway, they came out at around about the same time. Just a teeny tiny mark, noticeable only because Minion has a white nose. Not compadre, but also a very good one. You know, when you can sort of compare two things together in the same sort of vein, usually it's an academic word. A contemporary, that's the fucker. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Styly. So this is a contemporary of Rayman. Thorn, nice. Good on you. That wasn't on the list that I saw, but fair enough. What does that mean? You've got hung up on this old Neive. It means to raid. Excellent. Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, Ape Escape, they were mint. There's some really good 3D platformers. I mean, hell, we just played a fantastic 3D platformer in Alice. These games walked so the newer games could run. I suppose, no, these games were crawling, right? Some of them managed to get up and have a few wobbly steps. Not this one, though. This one's very much still all on. Every single limb is on the ground. 4 points of contact at almost all times. Michael, thank you very much for lurking on Twitch and the YouTube side. Good to see you. Me poor little fingies, lots of cuts. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-lee. Let's just go with that one, shall we? Millions of colours. Worms don't have limbs, or are they just one big limb? Huh? How many holes does a worm have? Similar to how many holes a straw has. Thorn! We're about to fucking play the game, so why don't you just wait and we'll make our own decision, shall we? You know, hi, welcome to the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series where we play through every single fucking game in the series. We'll play it, shall we? We'll probably put this in and then we'll play it and then we'll find out if it's any good. While we're talking about old words, the phrase, that'll learn you, is not mixing up learn and teach. In this context, it comes from leornen, which means to teach. Leornen. That'll leornen. That'll leornen you? Do you have to put the U in there as well? How many holes does a worm have? Depends if you put a pin in it. Oh, poor little worm. That's true. We've got a couple more, eh? Start playing Earthworm Jim 3D, shall we? Enough of that. More of this. I don't know what just happened behind me. There was some weird noises. I think it might be my window. You love the menu sounds, they're so good, right? Down into our own brain we fall. I'm as smart as Shear's plastic sturgeon. So that they weren't, you know, they didn't risk any, I was going to say literacy? No. Squeaky, possibly. Litigation, that's the one. I couldn't think of the word, well, I could only think of the word litigious. And then I was like, wait, what would that be in this context? The plan for today is to get this goddamn thing done. What is going on with my brain today? I'm going to blame the fact that we have been playing this all week, and it has rotted my brain from the inside.
And it's a really big one.
Nachos, welcome in. Puddin', welcome in.
Hey.
Too much time in the brain. Yeah, you got to get it out of your brain sometimes, you know? Be free. It is boiling hot here in the UK. That might be hyperbolic, but I am very warm, hence why I'm wearing a white shirt to try and reflect the heat. Although I do sort of reside in what is basically a loft room. So the sun is baking down on a lot of the roof that is directly above me. Anywho, turns out, right, yesterday I thought we might have hit a soft lock. We've done memory. Memory is done. There is 2 levels in memory and they have been completed. I went over to happiness and I completed the 2 levels in happiness. And then I thought that I'd completed fear. Because there was, so 2 levels in the first lobe, 2 levels in the second lobe, and welcome to the third lobe, where they've added another one. You go through here, you will never conquer fear. That's what you think. That's what you think.
Oh, yeah!
Where there is a level at the top of the stairs over there, and there's a level down at the bottom of the stairs here. Just to clarify, obviously that one is level 1, and that one is level 2. And then there's another level over here. But what they managed to do was to twist the design so that we don't find the world from the main hub anymore. We find the world that we're looking for inside of a different world. So we're in Death Wormed Up right now. There's a lot of bunnies with a lot of dynamite strapped to them. Oh god, and also they're bunching up around the camera. We have to be in this level. Forgot that there was a hole there. Extra life on the way around. And then we have to go into this doorway that is inside of the other level, and then say, yes, I would like to leave this level to go into the other level. It's just really easy to understand. I am an idiot.
Wow, man.
So welcome to Boogie Nights of the Living Dead, a level within a level, and we can't proceed with the game unless we discovered this level. I tried to, and then the game told me that I needed more marbles.
Peace, man.
Boogie Nights of the Living Dead.
Hey.
Welcome to the crypt. While you're here, why not visit the turntables, witness the zombie dance contest, or use the hygienic toilets? A groovier gun may be required to destroy the speakers or decapitate the undead. Enjoy!
This just gets better and better. Not sure the physics of a worm inside a suit of power armor actually works. Some of what he does seems implausible. What, like whipping himself? Removing his own wormy self from the supersuit to then whip. Logical. You can't have happiness without pee-pee. So very groovy. What we got over here? Is this the first level? Does this look like the first room? This guy looks great with the mustache. And we're in... I'm as smart as flossing, everybody! Ow, there we go.
Hey.
Hey, it's taken. Oh, it's you.
What are you doing?
I tried to sneak in here, but I got stuck in the toilet. If you can flush me out, I'll do something for you.
I think I've released an udder. I really like this camera shake. It's really not at all confusing and hard to look at. Head in the bathroom stall. Is it that time already? Flush the enema? Don't form a seal. That could go horribly wrong. Like they kept his falling animation while jumping. I didn't notice that. I did not. I absolutely didn't notice that. The moment that he starts falling, he freaks the fuck out. I suppose worms in general aren't used to jumping. You heard, Michael. This is only a theory about how he controls the suit, not a spoiler, as you've never seen the game in your life. Just wonder if later on there would be an implant which allows him to telekinetically control the suit. Please forgive your pre-caffeinated brain. I would be a hypocrite of the highest order if I blamed anyone for a pre-caffeinated brain. I also really like this gun, to be fair. That's fun. It's a fun gun. This gun is fun. Can I spin the camera? Only a certain amount, and then I obviously smack into the bloody thing. I just also don't know if he's saying pain. Or hooray? Sounds more like pain. Oh god. Are you an enemy? Oh god, you're an enemy. They've also, although the music's really good, for this one they just seem to have stolen a load of little motifs. How the hell are we supposed to get this? Maybe he wants to be our friend. Hope springs eternal. He says brain? Brain! Oh, because he's getting his marbles back. Okay, I think I can hear that. Zahako. Disco zombies. Disco zombies. Sexy zombies. Boogie Nights of the Living Dead. 1 of 5. Others. And we've already done the boss for this level because I got confused thinking that I'd completed every single level that exists. Oh, man. How long until Plants vs. Zombies is retro? I think it's going to be upsettingly close. Surely it can't be yet. Surely it can't be 18 years old yet. For like 2 years. Hey, oh no, don't wish our lives away, come on! Damn. It is 16 years old. Your bones have never hurt so bad. You'll have to get its parents in here with it if you want to play it. Oh, God! Are you sure it's brain? I mean, P's and B's are both plosives. It sounds a lot like pain. It sounds like it's the same noise that he makes when he gets hit, which I think is him saying pain. Unless they actively made old Danny Castle Nutella record the same line twice, almost identically, but with 2 different words. What am I supposed to be doing? I feel like we're supposed to figure this out. There's a grain! Spain! Okay, there's... Disco zombie! Sexy what? There's a lot of random words in this game that I cannot understand. One of them being sexy... Sexy thought? Sexy crotch? Sexy spot? I'm young. Good to see you, dude.
Come up onwards, sailor.
It's sexy cod. Them fishy, slippery, sexy bitches. You heard sex me up and now you can't unhear it. Sex me up. Sexy cod. Right, well, I'm trapped in this room until I figure it out or die.
Hello, Pudding Cat.
Hello, Pudding Cat. Just learned that Earthworm Jim was in Clay Fighters. Luckily, it's not a named... it's not like Earthworm Jim's Clay Fighters. Also, I've never actually played Clay Fighters. Tell me more. Maybe it's fantastic. Disco zombie. Disco clot. Disco baby. Sexy cot? Disco zombie. Disco cars. These lyrics are worrying. There is one ego for this job, and it's a really big one. Oh, is that what he says? I only hear, when we come into it, I only hear, it's a really big one. I never heard him say there is only one ego for this job. Well, now I know. And it's a really big one. What do you want from me, game? What am I supposed to do? I can shoot these zombie heads. Oh, God. Any hints? I mean, as in, like, are you asking if I would like a hint? Because it's probably not going to be long until I want one. Yeah, go on, Alex. Genuine question flag. May I have a hint for this room? Maybe shoot them at the same time so both the heads are off? I did try that. Disco Glock. Disco Zombie. Sexy Thought. Disco Baby. Sexy Nods. Oh, you asking if there's any... You know jack shit. This is not a hint, but you're curious if you could enter their bodies once the head is off. Not sure you can leave your suit. That's a... I think every time that we've touched their bodies, it hurts. Yeah. Both of their heads are off now.
Suit shutting down.
Yep, just touching the body hurts, Jim. It's a painful body touching experience. Members only, funky firearm required. So it has to have something to do with this weapon.
Peace, man.
We do get a tiny hint from this lass. Witness the zombie dance contest or use the hygienic toilets. Groovy a gun might be required to destroy the speakers. Oh! Or decapitate the undead. Oh, no. Okay, the speakers thing we've already done. So decapitating the undead was important. Squeaky, you checked the walkthrough, go on. The thing is, Nuke, we can't leave the room because there's two bloody grates over the doors. This screen shake is ridiculous. And to think, people whine about screen shake in modern video games. You thought you saw one open when the heads were off? Oh. Disco Thought. give it a try. Only managed to get one of the heads off. And they run at exactly the same speed as me. There we go, okay. Both the heads following me. Shit. Ah, damn it. Nuke was right. Bullshit. Just pop the heads off and then the door opens. Okay, cool. Thanks, Nuke. Love you. I've only got two heads. Oh, isn't this great? Being able to see in video games is actually really overrated. I find that what I prefer is not being able to see. Sexy thought. That's why your exes hate you. You're always right. Okay. What a ridiculous task this is. Shoot in the heads of zombies. Shoot in these heads. Alright, we got 3. Disco head dance! Come on, forehead. There we go. Where the bloody hell's the door? Disco zombie, baby. Oh, right in the corner. I feel like I really earned that udder. That was utterly stupid. Oh, that appears to be my face on a gravestone. They over-milked that concept. I'd like to over-milk your concept. I can't go back in there. Okay, cool. That's just right. Gotcha. Churning out. Shit levels, you say? Shit levels? Oh, I can do shit levels. Alex, you like the level? Well, you're wrong. No, there's promise. It's not the worst level I've ever played. It's just the game's grinding me down a little bit at this point. Because when we first started, that first lobe, that was actually quite fun. And slowly but surely, as we've continued through the game, all of the gameplay has started to fall away, crumble, logs down the toilet. Oh yeah. Very Conker. Here's a bit of a why can't any of my words come to the head to where my mouth is today? Including that sentence, that took too long. Here's an admission. Is that the word I was looking for? For talking out my ass. Oh, I wish I could. Why can't some of my words come head to where my mouth is today? Man, I need some caffeine. Clearly I do. Revelation, not so much. An admonition. An ammunition. Praise the Lord. Hi, Artie. I don't know, these levels seem kind of homogenized to you. Nice refreshing bump of meth. Oh, I'll have to wait until a couple of weekends until I can get my hands on some sweet, sweet meth. Alex, that's what I was going to say, but I wanted to preface it. I can think of the word preface. I wanted to preface it with something along the lines of, I'm admitting something. Fuck me, sideways. I'm admitting something shameful. What would be the word for admitting something shameful? You know what, chat? I think you're just all here to watch me have a mild breakdown and help me along with the words. So, if that's interesting to you, stick around. A confession! That's a good one. I thought it started with A. Admonition? No. What the fuck is it? Admonition? Admonition. Admission. I did say admission. I said admission, right? But I'll tell you what, my brain got confused because I was like, I thought admission. And then I was like, no, that's the word for when you get let into like a club or something. The price of admission. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Your TV stream failed. What did you miss? We went through the zombie dancing puzzle, if you can call it a puzzle. We just had to shoot the zombies until all of the heads had fallen off. And then a door opened. An admission of guilt. That's where I was going with, right? Admission. But that's the same fucking thing. Admission. It's got two meanings, right? And my brain gave it to me. I got another confection to bake. It comes from admit, which has also got two meanings, right? Alright, you know what? Turns out that my brain wasn't as moronic as it's trying to tell me that it is. Because it popped the word up in my head, and it was like, hey, how about this word? And then another smaller voice in my brain was like, that's not the fucking word, you moron! That's the word for when you are let in somewhere. Admission. And then, you know, my original part of my brain was like, all right, no, I should probably listen to that part of my brain. But no, it is. Admission. Anyway, here's an admission. I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Fuck me. That was a long walk around a small block. How the hell do we get into this one then? There are 2 Conkers, including a remake. What's this nice blue pad that I have here? This is the 8-Bit Dough Ultimate 2C. You know that the idle animation is him doing a hula hoop, but you sure it looks a bit more suggestive than that. Hey, if you could remove your own head, you'd put it in some weird places. Is it ultimate? In a 2C kind of way, yes. It's not actually the ultimate. One of many ultimates. Oh, hey, dude.
To get across the floor next door, just follow the lights.
Oh, so close. For a second, I thought that they'd matched. It's very close. Or maybe they have matched the sound to the textures. Nice green blob voice, very slimy. I've been told that I have a slimy voice before. So up here. Some others up here. Not the only thing that I've been told is particularly slimy about me. Just follow the lights. The fuck do you mean, follow the lights? Braz Slimy Knees Wah, they call me. It was a freak accident from sliding on the dance floor at a wedding when I was a youngster. Oh, I see. Different lights. What? Oh, okay. Oh god, I sneezed whilst following the light. That wasn't my fault. Okay, that was the sneeze. Get. Oh, and we can outrun the floor apparently, so that's good. Oh my god. There is a very delicate balance to be had in this bit. Disco baby! Disco pox! Disco zombie! Sexy cot! Disco baby! Sexy thought! Go faster, Braz! No, that's too fast! Oh my word! The word pendulous comes to mind. One of your favourite puzzles in Grimrock 2, like this, follow a very specific invisible path in the air. Disco beaver. Flaming Udders, what a good band. Otters. Hup, hey-oh, hup. What's that? Oh, that's, oh, what's the name of the cat? Oh, is it just, it's Evil the cat, right? Well, she seems to be having a nice time, so... Feels a bit mean to interrupt her. Hey, groovy tunes! But it's a bit quiet in here. Can you turn it up a bit? Yo, yo, yo! Worm in the house! Tunes go max boom shakalaka! Whatever. You like the unhinged mouth. Oh god, you thought those were her knees? Nope. Although they might be around the same area. Boobs. Boobs. Ah, damn. It's too early. Didn't realize it was going to be a 3. Oh man, you're gonna make me do the same fucking thing again. This is John Sale.
Mrs. Dunsale, thanks for sticking with us. 40 months and counting. 40.
That's so fucking evil. All the way to the last, and then it expects you to jump to the door. Can I get some love for Mrs. Dunsale with a tear? No, sorry, the subscription 3 months in advance. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Captain Squeaky saying that Grimrock, amazing games. Be sure to play the first one first. I know it sounds obvious, but the second one is like playing the first one. Except they fixed everything you didn't realize was broken until you played the second one, and it's a little hard to go back to the first one after that. Was that you, Alex? Did you make this game? If so, I got some questions. Good lord!
Pudding Cooking, Tier 3 Retro.
Hey!
53 months holding us together.
Oh, you tried your best, Pudding. Okay, now what? I've weed. Can I go change? Sexy hogs. Frass wee. Alex. Can I get some love for Puddin' with a tier 3? 3 months in advance. Frass wee. The Nintendo Frass Wii. Oh, delightful sunning kitty. What was that? Definitely says pain. Oh god. pork eater. Dick. Dick and bums. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes alone with this scene.
Hey! Hey!
The jiggle physics. Shake it, Grandma. Can this be the new intermission screen? Have to be over here, right? You mean a chin, clearly.
Good morning, ladies.
Should you come back later, Snowdrake? I just need 2 minutes. Which is what Strider needs before the pillage goes off. Granny's got moves. Granny's got arguably too many moves. Flacker, yes they are.
Why?
Guess we found a new emote. It's gonna take a lot of snipping out though. It's quite well animated for back then, yeah. It's almost as if someone spent like days, maybe weeks, just on this one animation. What they did is they forgot to make the rest of the game good, and instead just gave Granny some hanging bazonkas. The poor animator ended up blind. I think all of the references he watched to make animation. That's true. You need the references. They had their priorities. Don't shame the animators. Aeon, you have so many questions and I don't think you want to answer any of them. Well, the game is all about odders, so, you know. Still too quiet. Crank it up. The kids demand it. Boom! Shake, shake, shake the room. I think... Do we need to do one more room? Oh, great. What a time for the camera to just randomly look at the floor. Do you think they had this ready as inspiration for the composer? So if you could make a song that goes really well with these pendulous orbs. That'll be a note. What are you doing? Why? What? Dick Baggins of the Shire. So apparently my foot was on it, so it couldn't spawn or something? Oh, focusing so hard. We did it. Did they swing in time with the beat? I guess we'll find out, because we've got another set, I am imagining, at the end of this run.
I feel great!
Strider is calling together a team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. Come on. Come on now. Hold up. Easy. Oh, these are all Evil the Cat. Gosh! Hang on. We get at least one more try to... Oh shit, all marbles found.
Hey!
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, she's got good time. Gotta give her that. Disco plops. Disco granny. Sexy mops. You guys call boobs mops, right? Because they can hold so much water? It's very close though, Squeaky. They did their best. Well, it's loud, but it could be louder. Just another few watts. See, it's sexy cods. Yeah, worm love, to the max. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Right, we got all marbles, but we still need all udders. All golden udders, at least. Sure, I got called Mophead in school, not because of the long hair, but because everyone assumed that you were getting all the boobs on your head. Yes. 3 of 5, we still got 2 more udders. It's utterly impossible. This game is such a teat. I don't know why. Okay, cool. I'm not going to argue. Did I just unlock 2 at the same time?
Hey, woogly, woogly!
They spelled booby night wrong. Booby night. Won't you take me to Booby Town? Alright. Let's chuck some energy down my energy hole. We've got all the marbles, so that's done. It doesn't matter if the game dies now. Actually, I'm not sure whether it saved it. I don't know if I have to leave the level in order to save it. Did he say I'm Biggly Wiggly? No, I think he's saying I'm. No, not that. He's not saying I'm anything. He's saying great, googly woogly, I think, or moogly, googly moogly. Krebstar Hero, welcome in. Did I just drip all of that down my nice white shirt? No, I didn't. Though this one, I don't get to wear this one often. For a few reasons. One of the main reasons is it's got quite a lot of blue in it, so the green screen doesn't really like it. But also, I don't really wear a lot of white, because it feels like white is for when the sun comes out. And I live in the UK. It is an Into the AM shirt. If anyone wants to buy an Into the AM shirt or shirts and support me at the same time, use my link. Also use my code because you can get 10% off on top of sale prices. Thought from the accent I was Canadian. I'd love to be able to do a convincing Canadian accent, but no. It's always sunny in the UK, except Wales. Always sunny in I mean, maybe for your experience, Pudding.
Great. Googly woogly.
Oh, that's the toilets. We just went in the lady zombie toilets. I've got ya. Okay, cool. Cool. I am really fighting the urge to make some sort of political statement here, but I'm not going to! Look at me, chat! It's always sunny in the UK, except for the 364 days in the year when it's not. Cardiff Bay, a lovely 25 degrees scene, clear blue skies. That's hotter than where I am. Well, actually not where I am right now, because where I am right now is warmer than outside because I've been baking sweet buns. Where the fuck is the final golden udders? Hey. You're speaking from experience, it's true. Puddin', you only know the UK. Question. Don't answer, Dan. Hot cross buns. I fucking love a hot cross bun. Sexy ladies. Sexy zombies. Come and see my knees. Am I ready for someone to tell me about the final udder? Honestly, this game has broken my spirit for exploration. So, genuine question flag. Can I have a hint for where to find the final udder? I got an udder for breaking the toilets. It's up on a pedestal. Okay. Concerned that we're using up our entire supply of sunshine before it's June. Ah, don't worry. Global warming will make sure that everything burns. It was the first one that I saw? Was it? Was it? Krebstar, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the RetroVution, where we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the earliest game in a franchise, and then we play every single game until the whole diddly-ding-dang thing is done. Welcome to the third of 4 games. Well, this is where I went first. Third of 4 games. The next one will be the Game Boy Earthworm Gym game, known as Menace to the Galaxy, I think, or Menace. It's got Menace in the word somewhere. I thought that was the first one that I saw. They come out in a very similar time, Krebstar. That's the second. I just passed it? What? What? How did I not see it? Wow. Omni, it only got this funky when you entered the chat. Oh, fuck, yeah, that was the first one I saw, wasn't it? Holy shit! 280 stream watch streak from Ras. Okay, so we gotta, like, destroy the floor? Maybe I can shoot the grate from, like, underneath. Well, the grate did exist whilst I was a little bit further away, but it doesn't exist now that I'm up close. Bow! BRB food time! Styly, thank you very much for being here. Enjoy your foods. Okay, well, clearly we have to fall down. Because I can't grab hold of the feckin' thing. Now, Styly, I mean, Omni, too many names finishing with I. I know that you were lusting after Kratos, but I think I've got a new object of your desire. Are you ready to have your mind blown? I don't think I need to say any more. Clearly, I think I've stunned Omni into silence. Can we get this in widescreen? Oh, it is. Pure art. Imaginary exponent, that's what you've watched. What? No, the door's closed. What? What? Why is the door closed? Oh, god dang it. Have I just broken the fucking game? Disco thought, everyone. Oh dear. Are we good? Is that, am I done now? No? Oh, okay, so it's a set piece walking from room to room. Jeez. Okay. This ridiculous game! Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, Dead or Alive has got nothing on Granny over here. Why is the floor open? The floor wasn't open before. Is it because I shot it? Probably because I shot it. I did shoot it. Boogie Nights. 5 of 5. All of my marbles, and I'm ready to go. Oh god, no, the camera's got stuck. No, I don't know where I'm going! You shitlord of a game. What the Can't see anything. Okay, cool. Don't you love this game, everybody? Isn't this just the finest example of a 3D platformer that you ever did see? Here at the RetroVution, we play the good, the bad, and the glitchy. Obviously, this is neither of the last two. Captain Squeaky, see you later. Don't spend too long lusting over Don't you lie to me, Squeaky. We're just about to finish this level. That's the only reason you're leaving. It's because there's no more Granny. What series took the longest in time-wise? As in, like, amount of time played? Hitman, because it's still going on. As in, like, years from when we started the series until we finished. We haven't technically finished that. However, in terms of hours in gameplay, Baldur's Gate. From Baldur's Gate, all of the Beamdog additionals, plus some of the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games, and then obviously the most recent Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, pudding, exactly. Yes, Baldur's Gate was the longest series that we have ever done, with over 7.5. 750 hours. Where was it? $790 hours. Metal Gear, you shut your whole mouth. And, technically, just putting it out there, technically I didn't finish all of those games because we didn't do the most recent Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance game. Shh! Nobody noticed. Right after I said shut your whole mouth, went to an ad. Perfect. Omniscient. Dude. I've been hearing sexy baby, sexy cot, and I feel like this game has a lot to answer for. No, you didn't, Ras. No, you didn't. Don't make me rub your head. Okay, now we've actually done Fear. Which should, in theory, lead us to the final 3 missions. I don't know, because I've never played this goddamn game, but until I found that additional level that was snuck inside of another level, we weren't able to get through this first door in Fantasy. Omni? Yes. Hi, I'm Fraz. I've got dyslexia, and words are confusing. Especially the fucking E's and the I's and all that bullshit. No fucking rule exists. It's just guess. Alright, we can go through there. Ice creams are here. I mean, god damn, it is a gorgeous day for ice creams. Thief, not a good word for dyslexic. Anything with an E and an I. Until I'm as clever as a shiny button, this door will not open. Go find 72 more marbles. Oh, I will. Oh, don't think I won't. And I'll find them over this side. Please hold. Whilst I get the manual up, find out what this level is. Are you holding? If you are not holding, then get holding. I forgot to load up the manual. Here it is, everybody. So that was Boogie Nights of the Living Dead. Groovy graveyards full of enemies deadlier than corduroy. Some are so dead that you can't kill them again, no matter how many times you shoot them. Dance past disco zombies. Grab those udders. We know which ones. And get out faster than you can say tank top. And now we're off to Fantasy. Jim's 4th brain has slipped back into the westerns that he used to watch as a kid, but Bob the Goldfish got here before you, and this brain just ain't big enough for the both of you. Yeehaw! Saddle up, partner. It's time to do away with the bad guys that's rustling your marbles. I'm assuming we're starting with Violent Death Valley. Branded a failure, you must draw your trusty 6-shooter and blast these critters to blue blazes for all... Wait, and all for a fistful of marbles. And I have to say that from the manual, because the game doesn't tell me that.
think I'm downwind.
Violent Death Valley.
10, 66, 11, 7. Bingo. Oh, God. Do you nuke? Because I don't. Oh, they sampled the groovy. Right, turns out we've got to jump up here. Fistful of marbles. Ah, like a fistful of dollars. This company sucks. They just keep on putting you on hold. Hold some more. How much are you holding? Do you have any spare room in your hands? Oh, a fork and a knife. Oh, what a fantastic background.
Hi.
Very Looney Tunes. Hello, Johnny. Welcome in. The wood, the lad, and the wormy. Do you? Are these bespectacled maids? I think these are bespectacled maids throwing bombs.
Good morning, lady.
Good morning, Beowulf. Okay. Groovy. Oh, hello. Oh, the golden 6-shooter.
Hey, bad dudes. Come here for a second.
Oh, no, the golden 50-shooter. That's a fun death animation. How did the disco-themed fear level go? It wasn't too bad. The highlight was clearly the gigantic granny boobs. Thank you, Lynx. Dinner's cooking. Nice. Is that because it's so warm in your underpants? This game's done something to me. Beluga maluga doo-doogas. Them's the ones. Don't shame me for cooking in my underpants. I never would, Omni. I would merely wish for front row seats.
I have no pants.
Hey! There's 3 marbles. And also, don't shame me for cooking in my underpants. Well, if you've got the heat going on down there, stay out of the kitchen. That's what I say. You know, if you've got the heat in your underpants, stay out of the kitchen. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Also, don't shame me for cooking dinner in a pan while I'm in my underpants. Also, don't shame you for cooking your underpants in a pan whilst eating dinner. No, that's shame worthy. Okay, well, at least we know where the line exists. taters, mincemeat, various veggies in a stew. I mean, Toki, that looks incredible. I'm not going to lie. Today, of all days, I would obviously eat it because it looks delicious. It seems a bit hot for me today to have a stew. Today feels like meat in a bun day. Anyone get that? Where like sometimes the hefty slop-ridden foods, which are delicious. A hamburger would be meat in a bun, Night Dweller. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Night Dweller? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the hammock hanging? That appears to be a man, baby? You'd rather just make a fancy salad with meat and stuff, but you don't have anything for that. So this is basically cooking what's left in the kitchen. Stews are good for
bad dude.
cooking the leftovers. Go on, chat. Gives me some ahoy hoys. Go on. For me, for little old me.
Billy want ice cream. Billy want ice cream. Worm get Billy ice cream or Billy hurt Worm bad. Billy use sparky device from mail order catalog. Worm suffer.
Quittness catastrophe. These old folks are sure straight talkers. Thank you, dudes. You need to assemble it still. Kind of got distracted by having to visit a birthday, social requirements, etc. You got it. Nice. It's kind of voice where you automatically want to punch whoever uses it. Have at you, Toki. Right. Take the hammock to the party. Right, how far do these bullets travel, eh? Wow, that was a really good shot. Well done. This looks like a lake of stew in itself. Song sounds like it's trying to be a Beck song, you say, as soon as the song changes. Cactus stew. Would probably be good for hydration. Alright. Nice, one of them's down. Slap that cactus! Slap it where? Or you like a succulent, do you? I'll suck your lent. Don't think I won't. Done it before, I'll do it again. Three? Does it take three? It takes maybe even two. Oh, lend me a suck. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your suck. Okay, one hit. There we go. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a ham suck today. I'm afraid I've been on the receiving end of a bad deal like that before, Magnus. Hold on, is this supposed to be a river of poop? Because the river seems to be... Oh, God! Why does this feel like some sort of ride? What fresh heck is this part of Jim's brain? This is Jim's happiness. Wait, is this happiness? No, this is Jim's fantasy, because he loves, Well, apparently the, the dunny turns around to face us wherever we're stood. Also makes sense why we can't step in the liquid, because it's poo. And I mean, we're wearing a white super suit, so... Oh. Oh, wait, I can step in it. Okay, it doesn't actually hurt. Or stain our suit. Apparently our suit is wipe clean. Hydrophobic. Or maybe fecal phobic. How I feel about that word. You know as much as I do. Void. So you tell me. I mean, I'm seeing the drips, right? I'm seeing the drips. It makes it look like... Oh, God damn it. Makes it look like there's something behind the poo waterfall. Oh dear. Oh, what a way to go. Okay, it's fine. Because he's a worm. Okay. That's all I needed to know. It does have a bit of... Well, the whole thing has a Looney Tunes vibe going on. Oh dear. Not drown in poo. Okay, what do you want from me, game? Because I've clearly got to get there. I'm really hoping these levels don't suddenly crank up the difficulty because we're technically on the last lobe. I'm really confused. How would I get over there? That would be quite shitty of the game. Scarred Vulcan! Same wormy game, same frazzy taste. Nah, that ain't going anywhere. Also that guy. What was wrong with the last GIF? Puddin'. I'm confused and disgusted, which is often what happens with post-nut clarity. Disgusted, yes. Yes. Where do I go? That's where we came from, right? I think. Oh, disgused or congusted. I see. I tried shooting whilst I was on the rope, but that didn't seem to work. We leave. Am I gonna have to kill all of the... News about the Tomb Raider titles. Publishing rights were taken over by Amazon Games. Interesting. What other games do we know from Amazon Games?
Hey, bad dudes! Come here for a second.
The noises do-ba-do-diddly-dee. Well, I got 50 bullets now, and absolutely no fucking clue as to where I'm supposed to go. Both of the waterfalls have drippy bits. Looks like it wants me to get over there, but I can't quite understand how I would. Not like that. Oh dear. Oh, I think I'm dead.
Fine. Ow.
What a world!
I think I'm downwind.
Oh, now it makes sense about the I think I'm downwind thing. Oh yeah, not quite. This is, that was just a continue. We haven't quite got to the full death. Undead, or indeed not dead. Oh! Amazon Games took over Tomb Raider titles 2 years ago. So yeah, the question still stands. What other Amazon titles do we know? Are they actually doing anything with the development team? It does have that Beck vibe, yeah. Oh, I'm Predator. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Have they released a single game though, Johnny?
Hey, bad dude! Come here for a second.
Oh, Lost Ark. I do know Lost Ark. I don't know New World. They've released a couple, nothing stellar. So time will tell if it's actually a good thing for them to have those rights or not. I mean, Johnny. by any other name, right? gigantic multinational company soaks up other smaller companies. Crystal Dynamics still working on the game, so it's in good hands. Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Great game of you'll never find the right movie to watch on Prime, but you'll search for hours. So yeah, I don't know how to proceed. So I'm going to have a genuine question flag for anyone who fancies giving us a little push. Where to next? How do I proceed in this bloody level? We're in the world... Well, we're in the second part. The second... There's grates? Do I try and get through the grates? I mean, the fact that they've literally got bars over them makes me think that that's not the way to go. Maybe there's a spot where I can jump up. No.
I feel
16-bit and welcome in. Looks like it's something to do with the turlets. Hello, hello. What do we have here, my little schnorbles? Okay, that wasn't good. Like, it would be nice to be able to get onto that ledge, but I don't know how to get onto that ledge. We can get onto this one, and then we can wander across here. And then from there, I guess we drop down? And get over there. None of this seems to be of any actual use, though. Because we can just jump over here. Yet! What up, dude? Can I get some ahoy hoys for the Yed and 16-bit as well? How's it been? Alright, although I am playing this game, so, you know, not perfect. Okay, there might be some people that are doing some Googling right now. Oh, Beowulf. The question was raised and not answered. So, until it is answered, it still is definitely a question. You start in a valley, watch out for grannies bombing you from the top. It's quite futile to try to get them with your puny blaster, so just get on with the climbing, climb up the face, whip the cactus twice to kill them, get the pistol from the vending machine, use it to snipe the grannies. It's just going down to ensure you kill all of them. Talk to the cow kid, you know, cowboy, cow kid, whatever, and go through the door. Here, go down, kill the cactus. Jump over the quicksand, and then on to the next part. Patch. Work your way to the pole, holding the wire that stretches over you. Super jump to get onto the wire, then position the camera till it looks directly at the shack above the mud waterfall. It's not mud, it's shit, but okay. Go hand over hand, carefully, and camera focused there. When Yosemite Sam pops out the shack, quickly shoot him 4 times. Shoot the lures. Okay, alright. Thank you, Beowulf. Oh, we do have shooting. Come on. Oh, this fucking game, man. Right. So we have stopped the river of shit. Lovely. One of the rivers of shit, anyway. Shoot the sheriff, but not the deputy. Deputy dog. I feel like I need to go back and shoot all the grannies. Deputy. Deputy. Okay, I see where we're going. I don't know whether we get a golden udder for killing all of the grannies. But I feel like I should try. Now I cannot hear anything except a wannabe Beck song. Ship. Ba-doo-bop. Okay. Nice, 16 done. Alright, I think I've killed them all in here. Also, I've only got 4 bullets left in my golden gun. The game doesn't let us get more than one at a time.
Hey, bad dude.
Fraz isn't that famous yet that he could sell poutine. No, not even poutine. No one wants what I'm cooking. Alright. Slowly but surely we make our way through the level. Doop-a-doop-boo. Let me fucking shoot you. Let me fucking shoot you. Nice. Oh, well, there's one of the others. First level. First udder for the level. I shat the sheriff. But I did not shit the deputy. So the actual river of poop remains. Gotta remember that we have seen one udder. Okay.
Yeah!
Plenty of marbles. Fair few grannies. I feel like maybe if we kill all the grannies, we're gonna be rewarded with udders. Another udder. But there was another udder. They were all of them deceived. Lord of the Udders. Not the worst title I've ever heard. Oh, look! Another gun vending machine, lovely. It must be in the States. Hee 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 woo! Alright, we've got a blue balloon trial. Another udder sounds like a Star Wars character. We wanted the Wonga.
I'm as smart as a shiny button, everybody! Can I shoot whilst I'm... No. I have a feeling we're going to get shot out of the sky by the dudes and the dunnies. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I collect my prize in a river of shit. Just like real life. Oh, I see another udder. Behind the grate. Well, we've also got this high wire that we can hand over hand. Sounds like life. We see that you're in a river of shit down there. Lovely. We'd like to give you a high five. Keep going. Can I jump up here? It looks like we're going over this direction. Another mud udder. It's just when you've spent too long lying in the grass. Got a couple of muddy udders. Oh, wait. When are you gonna... There. Then that's when he's going to pop out. How's it going, my brother from another udder? Kinda works. Lovely secret noises. Not as good as this one. Still good. Chug-a-chug, chug-a-lug. Where to next? I guess we choose the closest hole? Oftentimes, when you're choosing holes, it just comes down to what's closest. Grooves in hard. Oh no. Got the vibe. Oh, I think I'm being shot at by grannies again. All right. That was too many. Oh! Oh, that's back in the room that we just in. Well, but the game just continues. Regardless.
wonder if the entire... Oh dear. Lake of poo drains out when we get rid of the last... The last dunny!
Oh, yeah!
Last outhouse.
Doo-doo-doo. 46 marbles. It's quite a big bloody level, isn't it? Managed to get halfway. What in the... Okay. There's a lot of wasps hanging around that bin. And it is correct, as it should be. Next to an ice cream van. I'm here for an ice cream. Hand it over.
Where are your manners, Sonny? I run a nice place.
I've got no time for this. An insane old baby man is going to impale me.
I'm waiting.
All right. Please give me an ice cream.
Here you go, but be careful. Those wasps sure like the taste. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? How much?
Well, I gotta get the ice cream back to the old man. Get away from the fucking ice cream! Oh, they've eaten some of my ice cream. I'm really glad that they've included the sounds of the wasps. Okay, was it only in that room? I mean, it looks like there's enough ice cream left. We could just, like, give it a good licking, reshape it with the tongue. Ah! Hello? No, that's the Oh. Hi, Kenzo. Bollocks. Thanks, Ras. Alex, me too, dude. Although I did save a bee earlier. There was a bee that got stuck in the sink. It was one of those bees that could be confused with a wasp. It wasn't a wasp though. I think it was. That's the thing. Some of those bees, they need to change their look. You know, maybe they're trying to be edgy, but realistically, people aren't going to respect you if you're dressed like a wasp. They're just going to want to squash you. Please be more serious. How dare you? Most serious streamer around. Like, I feel like if we try and grab that one now, it's going to kill us by the time that we get back to dry land. Which is why I'm thinking that maybe all of our... Or is it wasps that was dressing like bees to ruin their reputation? Oh, this conspiracy goes deep, man. Alright, let's go for it. Hup. Why would you do the victory dance when you're standing in a lake of poo that will kill you? Alright, 70% health. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Most serious streamer, you gotta be joking. New gaming conundrum for Ras. Do you try for the day one trophy, or do you do another run on main? Run on main. I have not got any other fancy trophies, so, you know, It depends. You want to be better than me, Ras? If you want to be better than me, then you've got to go for that day 1 trophy. I almost got a cursed run last night, and like completely and utterly unintentional. You have 2 trophies, but fuck you. How about that? Wait, this wasn't the one that I went through, was it? No, the closer one was that one over there. I have 2 too! Ha ha ha! I don't know which ones I've got, but yes! Dab. Someone's been paying attention. You'll do good in the trivia. The trivia game show that is going to be the reward for you guys hitting the pee-pee. Sort out those questions at some point. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a fair amount of effort. Turns out, sorting out game shows takes like a lot of effort. Who knew that? Amanda. Shoo up. Shoo up. I reckon I can get over there. Laptop and stream died for a minute. Oh, interesting. Kenzo, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Kenzo Conchia, X100. Here's a fun Wednesday fact. 80 years ago today, the tiny moustache man shot himself in his World War II bunker. Just thought you'd all like to know.
Interesting. Well, you know what they say, history repeats itself. Maybe we'll get lucky. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Kenzie? Laptop and stream died for a minute, unplugged it in the daytime and forgot to replug it in. You wondered why the stream was darker. Or was it... Oh. Wait, is that supposed to be some sort of conspiracy theory? Right, get gun.
Hey, bad dudes. Come here for a second.
Wow. Going on over here. Oh! Bagheera! What do your cat eyes see? Simpsons did a funny skit on it. Well, we know how prescient the Simpsons have been, so... Oh, well, that's not a hole I can get into. I love it. Thank you for sharing, Toki. Everyone wants to see a cat contemplating just, you know, existence. That moment, shortly before the zoomies, where they just freeze with a crazed face. What's gonna happen next? I've got options. I could snooze, I could poop, I could shout at the ceiling, or I could run around maniacally. No contest. That's not a hole! Anything's a hole. And any hole's a goal, so everything's a goal. Like a life goal. Alright, let's see if we can take down these toilet dwellers. The loo livers. The lavatory lifers. Nice. Ooh. Oh. That one gave me a fun noise. Yeah, I definitely hit him at least once. That one also gave me a fun noise. Turns out that that's just the noise that happens. I didn't notice it. Alex, there is one more gym after this. That's clearly somebody with an early soundboard that's just having a bit of fun. Groovy. Chair. One more gym. Will it be the Gym Dwindle Gyms? We can hope. Hey, bartender, hit me with another gym. Ah! Origin! Origin!
Origin Atrocity, thanks for sticking with us. 52 months and counting. More stream, more gym.
My God, 52 months. Hold on. 12, 24, 36, 48. Oh, I thought that was a half year. Four and a quarter. Or is it 4 1/3? Anyway, Origin, thank you very much for the 52 months supporting the channel. Origin Atrocity, the original Gym Atrocity. That's a hell of a long time. We've been doing this thing for a hell of a long time. I do wonder, in my slightly more, you know, maybe egotistical moments. Like, we have been doing this for a long-ass time. Not as long as Twitch has been going. Not as long as the retro community has been going. But a long-ass time. And there's a bit of me that wonders, like, have we had any effect on the landscape of Twitch? Probably not. But retro is a relatively small category. We're regularly in the like top 50 retro streams. Anyway. Just thoughts. 4 years since Ras dragged you in here. Any effect?
And I'm so sorry.
Were you on point today, Ras? What the hell are we doing? Oh. Big fart in a can. Oh my god. Same bloody room as before. Jumping all over the places now. The name of the game. Like before. Same fucking thing, man. Right, we almost died doing this last time. Don't know about Twitch, but I've had massive effects on people. I'll take it. Hopefully, some of that is positive. Ow. There is a little bit of me that gets really, So, a lot of the random bullshit that I say here, is just random bullshit. But sometimes, there are thought-through sentences that I'm like, I'm gonna make this a phrase. I'm gonna start using this as a thing. And there is a swell of pride when I notice that I start using a phrase and then it makes its way around the larger community, and I'm like, I started saying that. Ye friggin' ha. There's been a few games you've streamed that were very quickly available on GOG. Oh yeah, I did that. I mean, that's been a running joke for a while now, which is not true, because like Jazz Jackrabbit, one of the first games I ever streamed, was then suddenly available on GOG. Talking bull with fun peeps keeps the minds light and busy in hard times. I'll take it. As a fan of both of those, you approve of the thought... Wait, Massive Effect if Massive Attack did the music for Mass Effect. Thighs of steel, filthy and sweaty, and Nanda, stop. Chat can only get so erect. Oh dear. Oh no, we're fine. Wow. You want more? Well, PP can only go so far. Hell yeah. Speaking of, these bean cans are called PP. I don't know why. Would you like a hot can of PP? Toki, you're glad that you have a filter sometimes. All your comments would have been way too much. I can imagine some of them. Not quite peas, not quite beans. Peens. Your brain clearly needs to throw out more unimportant stuff to make space for the crowd sounds. Obviously. Thick walls. Put in those walls are thick. Maybe GOG is watching you and says, hey, that's a fun game. Why isn't it available? We should do it. Tino claims to have the opposite effect. Puts games in the retro roundup calendar, and they tend to get remakes released shortly before he's scheduled to stream them. Thick thighs. Your mind somewhere else? Well, my mind is too. Oh, okay. Ridiculous jump puzzle. Now they've put... Oh, fuck you, game. Really? And now I've got to land on... Okay. It's fine. It's fine, I'll just do it. Yeah, GOG is a sister company of CD Projekt Red. Alright. That was super close. The lighting is also incredibly good in this level. Not a fan. Okay. Right, I want to do this and then it's bio break time because I've been going for 3 hours. Ah! Fucking hell. I swear, if the dev team for this was still going, I'd have to send them a bill for my fucked up arm. Just keep on like jumping. Sending shocks through my my RSI. Therapy too. We're gonna get all of the 100 marbles. 87. We're getting close. Be good to me. Jump over. Right, we got 8 marbles left. Got one at the bottom. I'll probably end up back down there anytime soon. Omni. Anytime? Sometime. Is that my final? My final fucking platform? Is that my final fucking platform? Alright. So it's a jumper. Cha-ching! Violent Death Valley. 4 of 6 udders. I've cleared out this room. I need a bio break. Hold that thought. Alright. Go stretch. Go shit. Go sing. Go light a fire under your ass. Go grab the future. Take your fate by the horns and wrestle it to the floor. Make out with it. Thing do. I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna finish Earthworm Jim 3D. Hopefully. I think we've got enough time left in the day. I think we got this. Dudes, we're currently at 70% of the way to the next spin. If we hit 16 spins by the end of today, which is the end of the month, you guys get a Discord party night. Think about it. Think about it. BRB. I'm back. Starly, thank you for the wrist stretch. Controller has stayed connected, so that's nice. Yay. Think I'm gonna need some more physical therapy sessions. The dude who saw me did write on my notes that he'd be happy to like see me again. But because it's the NHS, you only get a course of like 4 sessions. Woo! Woo! Hey. Right. Well, it'd be rude to stop you guys from destroying the scurvy dogs. It's so warm today that all of the ice has melted. Melted in my mouth? Well, I do have a hot mouth on me. GG. You dudes have destroyed the scurvy dogs. Speaking of ice, actually got ice cream in the freezer. Fuck yeah. Get it, Toki. Get it. I fed it out. And it's time to get this thing done. You've been so good with your diet lately, you deserve one? Abso-bloody-lutely, Toki. You don't want to burn out on a diet. Every now and again, recognize it's going well. Give yourself a little treat. Don't do what I will usually do, or have often done in the past, hoping not to do it too much in the future, and just go blah, 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 put everything inside of me. Because that sort of undermines everything. Like 1 step forward, 2 steps back at that point. But little treat. I mean, it can be fun. It's delightful at the time. I'm going to put you undercover. Back. Violent Death Valley. 4 of 6 udders. 92. Pardon me, marbles. Ooh, pardon me, marbles. 2,500 steps. We're in Fantasyland. Which means this is like the second to last. Do I just fall all the way down and try and catch myself at the bottom with a helicopter head? Why not? Not bad. I wonder if I can time it so that we, like, scuff ourselves to safety. Kind of. You can't put everything in you because of the stomach. Need to take your meds? Do thing do. Dudes, thank you all very much for being here. It is the final day of April. It is the 30th of April. And that means it's the final day of this month's monthly booty bounty. We're currently at 14 spins. If there is a full spin and a little extra on top, you guys will get to 16 spins, which means that I will do a Discord party night. More than likely on a Friday night in the Discord, we will rock out tunes and other enjoyable factors will be brought to the fore. It's gonna be May. It is going to be May. So if you want to push for that Discord party night, 16 spins. It's on the horizon, and it has to be hit by the end of play today. Groove is in the heart. The blueprints, I mean, that's not so much, that's not a Discord party night. If nothing else, Thorn, it's because the blueprints is just me having a nice time playing some games. I mean, I do have a bit of a, what's the word? A performative aspect to playing games in the Discord, but that's just because it's my natural instincts now after playing, after streaming for so fucking long. But no, Discord party night will be a full party night. Here for an ice cream, hanging it over. I need me manners. Right. Camera. Are we just outrunning them? No. Oh, come on! I disagree. I disagree.
Sorry, girls.
Dropped my ice cream. Yeah.
Scrubs reference from Russ.
Thank you for the Scrubs reference, Rats. Yeah, the blueprint streams are just having a bit of fun. Playing a game. Ah, crap. Is that gonna do it? I have a tiny bit of ice cream left. Is that enough for the baby? Yippee! Billy got an ice cream! Billy got... Hey! Where Billy's soda drink? Billy wants soda drink! The bar's closed, Billy. Where's my reward? Okay, Worm. Take a shot of gift. Get a soda drink next time. Okay, cool. Good game, good game. What the hell just happened with the camera there? Go, Ruby!
Googly woogly!
Great googly woogly, indeed. 5 of the 6 others. Ooh, hiccups. Where's the last udder? We popped out of there, yes. Well, actually, we popped out of there and got the udder from there, so there's the only way through. Well, Thorn, quite the opposite. We've lost our marble. We lost our marbles at the start of the game. We've almost got our marbles back. I would like to draw your attention to the fact that I am now as smart as a shiny button. With my 892 marbles.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! So, I think it's this spot that I haven't been through yet. Come on. I had to make sure that I angled my body a little bit to try and get a little bit better of a posture.
Round 'em up, cowboy. Just try to keep 'em together.
Wait. 2 more no, 4 more. Might be on the other side. Go on, be on the other side. Hell yeah! 4 marbles found, boy. And this has got to be the final udder challenge. Thank you for the GG's, Omni. Omni's GG's. Am I actually doing anything? In terms of moving these old ladies around? And done. Fuck this shit. Ice cream time. Aw. Is this stream the shit? Oh, damn it. I mean, it makes sense, but still. It's rude to tell me to my face. No, old lady. Get back to the TV, okay? Golden Girls is almost on. Don't make me whip you, old lady! There we go, there we go. You stay there, you stay there, you fucking stay there. Oh god, it really is quite difficult to herd old ladies. I'm kind of okay, I'll take it. I've had worse. I don't want you to make you... Wait, I don't make you want to punch things as much as the needle does. Haha. Okay. This game is wild. Pilar, welcome in. Pilar. You... No. God damn it. God damn it. Stay there. How am I supposed to make all of the old ladies watch TV? In. No. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Right there. Okay. One more old lady. Don't you dare escape from... Ah, their show's on. Nice. They were just grouchy because they didn't get to watch their favorite show, Horse Running by Repetitive Landscapes. It's on its 8th season. Won a daytime Emmy. Violent Death Valley! Six of 6 udders found. And I got a golden udder for my troubles. I found 100 of my own marbles. It took me 3,194 steps, and now I can leave. Them bouncy old girls. My favourite. How the hell do we leave? It's over there. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Pilar? Just tell them Songs of Praise is on. God damn, it's Sunday. Songs of Praise. Songs of Praise on one channel. We got the F1 on another. Gran and Uncle are fighting over the remote. So then I'm going to replay them to get them in less than 1,000 steps. Han! God, could you imagine if that was Like, if the game just turned around and was like, well done, but you haven't completed it until you've done it in efficient steps. That's sort of what make one wonder why they included steps as part of the breakdown. Possibly because they figured out how to count steps and then were like, well, we've got to put it in the game one way or another, otherwise what's the point in counting steps? Well, something hurt. Camera's trying. In more ways than one. Yes, I want to leave. It's done, isn't it? Oh, no.
Damn, man, gorilla.
The good, the bad, and the elderly. Welcome to Rio Granny, everybody. It's to calculate the royalty for the footstep sound. Okay. Wanted. That's us. Aw. Our reward is only $1. A measly $1. Wish you had a mustache, that'd be nice. You talking about Jim or just in general? It depends. You know, you want to support the stream. I'm willing. Don't think I'm not willing to do things for money. Yeah, I was making a funny pudding. Wasn't the best funny. Certainly didn't warrant any reward. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? I don't have a gun, so I can't, like, shoot the locks off. Sod it, I'm going straight to the bloody walkthrough for this one. Walk towards the window there and talk to the sheriff. Oh, okay, I can talk to the sheriff, apparently.
Say hello to my little friend.
Hello, friendly kitten, welcome in. Hey. Oh, yeah, look.
Johnny, you gotta help me. I'm the sheriff of this here town, but the gang of bad grandmas taking over the place by force. They locked me in my own jail and stole my bingo balls so that no one can play no more. There's a reward in it for you if you can get me out of here and save my balls.
I'll grasp what's rightfully yours. Your balls are in safe hands, in a superhero's hands.
You won't get far with that gun. Take my key and get another one from my office.
Don't worry, Sheriff. I'll have you out in a flash. Nice, silver key. That opens a room that leads to many doors. Would it better to see a wanted poster of yourself or a not wanted poster? That would be gutting. Go to a singles night and just find a not wanted poster. Oh.
Hey, bad dudes, come here for a second.
Okay. Only the biggest oofs. No one wants fresh war. God damn, the size of that granny's gun. Well, I know what I'm searching for tonight. Granny knows when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. And by that, I mean bed sheets. That's a lovely shade of pink you've got there, Granny. That's a different shade of pink. Get him? You get him? Any more grannies? Just in from the second walkies. How's Zim doing? Oh, excellent. This granny's got 10 bowls under her skirt. Oh, wait, no. Just one bowl, but it's the number 10. No? Any more for any more? Guess I'll pick up the bowls. Also, great that the music stopped. We've got 4 bullets left. Probably should go back to the vending machine. Tim's alright. Gonna hate you. Today is tick fluid on the neck day, which he hates. Yeah, I don't know of any cats that enjoy that. Anybody? Anybody ever had a cat that enjoys the old anti-tick fluid on the back of the neck routine? 4 bullets in a dream. 3 bullets in a dream. 2 bullets in a dream. 1 bullet in a dream. Well, you got a cat that didn't care. That's close enough to enjoying it. That's as close as enough to enjoying as you'll get. Fair. Super chill.
Hey, bad dudes, come here for a second.
Just the dream. That's what you get when you're here, Omni. I realize that stopping by my streams, it's like a waking dream. Sorry, Martha. Didn't mean to shoot you up the gooch. Nightmare? Well, that would be a different thing entirely. Although I have been reliably informed that a few people have been woken up, covered in sweat, screaming my name. Also, a few people have gone to sleep, covered in sweat, screaming my name. Where? Oh, bingo. Well, maybe not bingo, but I got the number 10. Screaming joy or fear? The jury's out. Best wake-up call there is. Do shoo up. Dude, are you up? Can we go into the saloon? I wonder who first thought of saloon doors. Hello. Hello. Probably someone who got fed up of people breaking their doors when they were trying to pull them. It's a push! It's a push! Oh, god damn it. Oh, hi, grannies. Oh, now that is a puddle of cuddle right there. Hell yes, Calico. Why do I feel like I know that gift from somewhere, Starly?
Power!
Is that Groove is in the heart? It is! Nice! Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. Sorry. All right. So use all my gun bullets, as opposed to my salad bullets, which are otherwise known as croutons.
Hey, bad dudes! Come here for a second.
I'm so glad that they chose to have one singular sound for every time that we picked up that gun. Nothing else? And nothing else matters. Alright, cool, cool. Is it a trap, Calico? Or is that a belly ready to be pet? Do up. Wow, that granny exploded in one. Usually it takes at least 3 shots. My understanding. Wait. This is exactly the same courtyard, but it's going to a different place because there's marbles here that we haven't picked up.
Where are you, Marshall?
Hey, it fits quite well. Where are you, Grandma? Sucking up the marbles. Up! They decided to bring the tunes back in then. Those undergarments really are something. I'm as smart as I'll ever be! Chat! I feel like it's quite underwhelming to be as smart as I'll ever be. I've peaked.
I feel great!
What the hell is going on in this room over here? There appears to be a cow backside. So, that's good. Come over here, Granny. You had no idea they made an Earthworm Gym 3D! Well, welcome in. Welcome to the party, pal. Well, there appears to be another bombing grandma. Wait, I thought I shot you. There we go. It's lovely to have you, Snooze. How's the life in the times? Oh, god dang it. These grannies don't know when to quit. Oh! 66. A confused orgy. 66. Do I prefer my worms in 3D or 2D? 2D.
Hey!
Hello? Earthworm Jim speaking. How might I be of assistance?
Mr. Jim, is the bank manager here with some good news. Your Superhero Savers account has matured nicely while you've been away saving the world. In fact, there's a hefty bonus for you sitting in this very bank.
Groovy! Even superheroes can use the occasional wad of free cash.
And just have to clear up a few security details, then it's all yours. Okay, your full name is...
Earthworm Jim.
Good. You have full-time superhero status?
Of course.
Excellent. Now, the faster-than-a-speeding-bullet test. I'll speak to you on the phone outside the town hall to see if you pass.
Don't know if I know where that is. Oh, for sake. Oh, Skip, we done it. We have done every single Worms game. And it was one of the earliest series that we did, in fact. Oh, get! Camera just, like, switched itself around. There's the town hall.
Okay, not bad, but you're no Captain America, are you?
Exactly what are you implying? I'm just feeling a little poorly today.
Yes, well, we'll have to do a few more tests. Get to the phone in front of the store in a fittingly heroic manner, if you can manage it.
Do I have a favorite worm? WMD was really good. Although my original worm game was Worms Armageddon. The era where you could mention a franchise and not be sued. Sewers. Store? Is this the one? Didn't they say the store?
Rats.
Oh, inside the store. Not outside the store, inside the store.
Bad dudes, come here for a second.
Stupid. Oh, no, dig up, stupid. I don't want to get anybody too excited, but once we've done this level, it's what I believe, so says the manual at least, is the final boss. Oh. I don't want you to get too excited though, chat, so, you know. Temper your expectations. You know, it's still me. What's the fourth game in the series? Is it 3D2? It is, in fact, Earthworm Jim. Menace to the Galaxy on the Game Boy. Cammy just tried to pierce your ear. Lovely. Did it work? Do you now have a cool piercing? Ah, the Aqua Sheep. Super Aqua Sheep. Sounds like it'll be janky. I feel like it'll be less janky than this. But that's not really saying much.
Oh, yeah!
I guess we just find out. Also, this level, it is the final level, and I feel like, although the music has been good, they've given up slightly because there's just massive sections like this where there's no sound whatsoever. No music, at least. Except the creaking of the floorboards. Oh, fuck. We gotta do this again? You had no new ideas, so you were just like, alright, do the same task. Fine. Maybe this will be easier. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Stay in there, ladies. Oh, Thorn, I'm almost guaranteeing it. Obviously, I don't know, so... No, ladies. Sassy pants. Please go watch TV.
Sassy Pants, Tier 2 Retro Vote. 26 months.
Tier
strong.
2! Sassy, thank you so friggin' much. Can I get some hype for Sassy Pants with the Tier 2, 26 months? You stay in there, you stay in there, you stay in your pen. Old ladies. Alright, good. Good. What? Ah, it's their favorite fish show. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing very well. Cheers to you. Welcome to what should be the end of Earthworm Jim 3D. No guarantees. Also, is this the first udder that we've had in this level? Yeah. Crikey. Okay. Sharky and George, the crime busters of the sea. Didn't even make an animated GIF for the TV. Yeah, they've 100% at this point in making the game given up. They're like, oh, for God's sake, just get it out the door. Just get it out the door. Just put the same task in for the final level. Do we need music for this part? No. No, because that would take more time than we've got. All right, just bung it in a box and ship it. Thanks to Elixir, we are raffling off a copy of Thief Gold today. Little Miss Evil Pink Nose. Oh my god. The claws, the clenched fist. I am wondering. Whether that phone call is still going to be ringing in the main square. Well, we can die to grannies.
Dude, shut him down!
Shit, we might. There's another one down. Be another one gone? Oh god, they're still coming. I have no idea if going inside the store to pick up a gun and then coming back out again is going to reset the grannies. Also, apparently there is a golden udder waiting to be picked up. Couldn't tell you exactly how to pick it up, but it's waiting there.
Hey, bad dudes.
Oh no, that was the gun. It was in the wall. Okay. Oh, they could have, Thorn, but they didn't have enough time. Or enough care. fine. None of those hit. Good old days where they didn't write tasks to RAM. Space issues.
Space issues.
Oh, you are having a laugh, aren't you? I've got to go and deliver the 66 ball before I can have the 11-11 ball. Clickety click 66! Let's go get the other one. Hopefully it doesn't despawn, fingers crossed. No, it's still there, lovely, lovely. Just out of curiosity, how large is this game? There are 4 chapters. Each of them have 2 levels, except for chapter 3, which has 4 levels. Each of them has a boss at the end of it, which is why I think we're on track to finish this today, because this is the second level of the 4th chapter. And then after we've done this, we should be able to just do the boss. Oh, disc space? Sounds like 7, feels like 11. Pass, we'll have to look that one up, unfortunately. I do not have that information readily available off the top of my head. Stick around until after we've done with the game, when I'm back out on the desktop and I can have a little look for you. Only one more bottle to be found.
I feel great!
Ah! 88. Super. 500 megabytes. 2 fat ladies, 88. Okay, they're just going to give me the last ball here. The German has progressed well. I mean, not well. I definitely need to brush up. When was the last time that I played bingo? Damn. I mean, it was one of my life goals to play bingo.
Hey, bad dudes, come here for a second.
No, when was the last time I played bingo? It's a 256 color SVGA graphics card, so thank God that we got that AMD sponsorship. I've cranked it up to millions of colors as well, Stone Drake. You know, you're really testing the card now.
Power!
Putting it through its paces. Done! In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, I will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Also sounds like 7. Number 7! That was very quickly cut off. Two of 6. 69 marbles. Nice. I didn't finish any row. Cool cheats. Was that not a diagonal? Oh yeah, I didn't finish anything. I got them bingo hacks.
Oh, yeah!
Don't hate me because I got bingo hacks, alright? Hey! I mean, this is good shit. I don't know why they didn't put this in other parts of the level. You know, where there's no music. Hey! Can't stop saying hey. It's a disease, I think. Also, sounds like someone's eating some meat in the corner. There's a bit of ham boning going on. It's the Wild West, none of your civilized bingo rules here. Okay, that's boarded up. Did I try and go into the town hall? I genuinely can't remember. This level's a bit of a spaghetti junction. Spaghetti. Yes, I did. Did indeed. What in the fuck are we supposed to do? Okay, well, I know how to get one more golden udder. And that's with the race against time to try and get the phone call, which I think started off in the bank, right? Which was over here. Apparently there's one more bottle. So gotta keep an eye out for one more bottle sitting on the wall. I'm assuming that maybe we get an udder for shooting all the bottles? Oh, we haven't been in the milking station. Udders can come in all shapes and sizes. Welcome to Puddin' Kuchen's Udder Facts. I'm a tiny worm. I did that. Oh, okay. Ride the ice cube. Oh, I see. Oh, glidey physics. Oh, you shitbag. There's a cow on ice, and I gotta ride it. It's a Frisian cow. Oh, yep, yep. Stay close to the center. Stay close to me. Let me freeze this cow tonight. It was a hard day at the office. They came up with stand on a block of ice that contains a cow and stay on the block of ice to win a prize. Sassy? Yeah, what else are you gonna ride an ice block to? And forget the circus music. And where are you trying to lead this cow? Back to where it originated.
Win, 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 me.
Oh god, the golden udders came out of the other udders. 3 of 6. Was there any marbles in here? I feel like maybe there should have been some marbles on the table. Ow. Okay. I think we're done in here. Where's the tail? I feel like this is not the most anatomically correct cow back end that I've ever seen. I mean, I was going to give this game top marks, but now, I'm not going to star off. Tale as old as time. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Into the bank we go. Ah, I haven't gone through the back. How many cow back ends have you seen? Well, when I used to work at, trying to think of a job with a funny name that would end up with me looking at a lot of rear ends. Oh! I don't know enough cow breeds. When I used to work at the Swinging Udders Cow Pole Dancing Emporium, you couldn't move for seeing cow backside. There you go. Got there in the end. It's an emporium as well, apparently. It wasn't even... It was more like a showroom. You know that place in Germany where they put that elephant in the cable car, or the whatever it was called. Nessie? Nelly? Did the same thing, but with a load of pole dancing cows, just to prove how much they could stand up.
Hey!
Not bad, you know, Captain America, and now away we go because it's inside. Was the uniform a jersey? Woo! The stakes are high. When I was a cow proctologist, oh, that's a good one.
Hey!
Got a bit close there, weren't you?
Nonsense, I had bags of time. I was practically strolling.
Were you indeed? Well, see if you can stroll to the sheriff's office in time. And remember, no heroic feat means no superhero bonus.
What? Does that mean I gotta kill an old lady on the way? Oh, you are shitting me, game! You put a fucking camera... How am I supposed to leave? You put the camera literally where the exit is, and I can't move the fucking camera! What do you want from me, game? Oh, God. No! No! So we have to move out into the room. We can come back. Well, I guess we go back to the start again. The heroic feat is to get out of the room. No more bottles around here, huh? One more bottle. I'm out. What does it mean, heroic feat? I don't get it.
Hey, bad dudes! Come here for a second.
The bottle is hidden in a corridor wall, like the gun. Is there a damsel to be saved? I mean, there's some grannies to kill. Does that feel heroic enough? Wasn't it over there, was it? No. I'm a hero, and maybe they've got a thing for feet.
I feel great!
Show me the final bottle. Oh, the camera doesn't like being down this low. Why did they come back out here? No idea. Absolutely no idea. There may well have been a good reason. But that has been lost to the annals of time. Annals. Annals. Tell me where the bottle is game. The bottle is game. Oh, cool. Did you just say bloody worm? John, welcome, welcome. I said annals.
Worm power!
We're as smart as we'll ever be. That's actually true. We have reached. Go all the way to the beginning. I am what I think is, what's that? 21 marbles away from the end of the game. All of the marbles. I'm already as smart as I'll ever be. There's 66 others, and I think there's going to be 70. I actually can't remember how many there are in this level. Yes, 3 more. No, that's wait, 69? Nice. Right now, Omni, I think you might have your wish. There is one more bottle in the level that we need to shoot down. We've successfully ridden a block of frozen cow. I've got to remember to move myself out here and then move myself back. Oh no, it's not this one, is it? So this is a timed quest to get around town. Which I'm not quite understanding where the heroic feat is supposed to come in. What the heroic feat is, in fact. Is it killing grannies? May well be. Around town? Why has it got a town square then? Omni!
Hey!
Right, that's number 1, and we're away. Now we go to the general store. This is the one. I've got to change the camera angle.
Hey!
Okay, cool. Right. We can actually get out of the fecking place now.
Yeah!
We've got to get back all the way to the sheriff's office. And it said something about doing a superhero feat. Which is, I'm going to assume is killing all of the old ladies. that get in our way. Oh, great. Really, really great. Also, now that camera has meant that I can't kill these without screwing up the run.
Hey!
Not bad at all, Mr. Jim. Sorry to put you all through this, but we have to check you really are a superhero. Between you and me, Bat Guy didn't make it this far. I'm not surprised. What with his asthma and all, what's next? Back to the town hall as fast as you can, and no catching the bus like you know who. That guy took the bus? Well, he's getting on a bit now. Anyway, get going.
Back to... Wait, what did you say? Shit, what did they say? What did they say? Did someone pay attention? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about Bat Guy. Town hall? Town hall. Okay. Town hall, thanks. Thank you everybody for paying more attention than me to the game that I'm playing. Well, it's given me 60 seconds to get back to the same spot. Suppose it's put more old ladies in my way.
I feel
definitely.
great.
I mean, earlier on it didn't ring until I was like... Oh, you are shitting me. No! No! I can't.
Rats.
So you put one outside of the town hall, and then you also put one inside the town hall. And then you say, go to the town hall. And then you don't allow me to jump up and grab the edge where the fucking thing is. For no reason, by the way, because there is animations for grabbing hold of edges in this game. So it's just they've decided that that particular one, no.
Hey, bad dudes, come here for a second.
I play these, so you don't have to. Don't play this game. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. If anybody has any inkling as to where like the final hidden bottle could be, maybe it's like a really... Get the audio CD. Yeah, the tunes are good. Well, I smashed some of the bottles on the wall. No, 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 no. Worms are better in 2D. Prove you wrong. I'm not going to. You have my full backing. My full support. Bloody worms! I'm 99% sure that that's not what she's saying, but it definitely sounds like it.
Hey.
Alright, let's just fucking do this. Let's do it. I've got it in me. Oh, yeah, go on. Snowdrake, genuine question flag. If I wasn't...
Just when I thought I was
I'm good. I think I'm good. Scooby! phrase needed to explain the perfect game era segueing into platform era. This is the line. Ring me. Ring for me. Ring. Thank you.
Hey.
And remember, I've got to change the camera angle in this one. Otherwise, we just get stuck in the store because the camera is in the way, because the camera is a physical thing in this game you can get stuck by. So the camera sits in the doorway, and you've got to move out into the room so that when you talk, you can actually get back out the hole. Otherwise, there's just a camera in the hole. Much like a colonoscopy, there's a camera in the hole. $30-odd seconds. Camera gonna be a shitbag again? Because it got stuck last time. At least my audio isn't reversed this time, because the thing is, the cue as to where the hell the phone is just directional ringing.
Oh, yeah! Hey!
Not bad at all, Mr. Jim. Sorry to put you through this. And now, finally, 60 seconds to get back to the main area. There should be one in every area where you found a granny with a bingo ball. Also, the last one is above the area where you have to herd the old grannies. Okay, I did not do that one. Thank you, Snowdrake. Yes, I absolutely missed the bottle that was over the grannies. Not those, the other grannies. Thank you, Snowdrake. Thank you. The granny wrangling spot, Thorn, yes.
Hey!
Congratulations, your superhero credentials are intact. It was never in doubt, Mr. Manager. Earthworm Jim always overcomes. Do I get my loot now? Of course. You wouldn't be interested in a superhero pension, would you? Not for me, my financial friend. I have wrongdoings to right, not the mention of a Swiss bank account. Never mind, I'll try back guy again. Good luck, Jim. Dynamite. An udder. Why would I need dynamite? It was already in a safe. Was it the saloon? No. Oh, releasing the yes, releasing the sheriff from jail. Makes sense. Diddly 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 dee. Great, great. Also, I think this is the wrong way. I've forgotten. Did I beat that UFO hamburger boss? Eventually. No, this is actually where I think I wanted to go. The phone is still ringing, but we'll just ignore that for now. Is this going to be all the marbles? We're up to 88. It's not going to be all of them. Hopefully, when we release What's-His-Face from prison, we're going to get that final few. At this point, you vote that you blow up the sheriff together with the damned jail. We still need 2. I'm hoping that we get 1 from the bottles and 1 from freeing the sheriff. Thorn, I mean, there's no guarantees. That's my hope. like I say. But, no guarantees. It's not in there. Where the hell was the granny wrangling? Where was it? It wasn't in the cow udder station.
Hello?
Hello, James. Good to see you, dude. Fucking camera bullshit. Try over here first. Ahoy hoy to you, James. This is the store. Was it out the back of the store? I feel like maybe it was out the back of one of the longer levels, which possibly this one? Does anyone use Humble? Yeah, I've used Humble before. Does it give codes for Steam? So they have XCOM 2 on sale. Usually it's Steam. If it's otherwise, I think they'll say. Nice! Okay. Well, there's one of the udders. It'll have the Steam logo or other. Ah, nice. And now we just run through a very quiet room, just listening to the sounds of an occasional floorboard creak. Not with Steam, dogs, only GOG. I'm affiliated with, or Humble Bundle, to be fair. I'm affiliated with GOG, not Humble Bundle. So if you want to buy games through GOG, perfect. However, if you're looking for Steam games, no. Are we back in the... Ah, there we go. There's the town hall. So I want to go this way. I'm just going to run by the grannies. Surely the sheriff will sort them out. After he's sorted out me with udders and marbles. Thank you, dogs. I do appreciate it, dude.
Hey. Praise be, and tell me you got the keys.
I've got the keys.
Really? Have you?
Well, no. But I did get this dynamite. You could blow your way out of jail.
Brilliant. Thanks, Jim.
One marble, two marble, and I think I see some more marbles on the other side as well. 98 marbles. And I can't get to these marbles because the hat's in the way. So close. All marbles found. And I think that's all marbles full stop in the game. There's our 6th of 6th for this level. 69 udders. 1,000 marbles. 40,000 steps. And I'm as smart as a smart superhero. Yes, I want to leave. And yes, I want to see how bad what I think is going to be. I'm smarter. I'm smarter than I'll ever be. I'm not as smart, I am smarter than I'll ever be. Vogel, you're on the air. Now, is the cow going to say anything about the fact that I've picked up all marbles and all this, that, and the others? Nope, that's exactly the same. Is Peter Poppy going to say anything? This is asking way too much of this game, by the way. can almost guarantee that there is no unique dialogue for having collected everything but not doing the final boss.
Hey!
Yep. I have found all the golden udders, you shit! Unless there is one more golden udder that drops from the final boss. Actually, there should be 5 that drop from the final boss, right? Which will get us to 74, which is just a stupid number to end on. Hi, dudes. I'm gonna put a prediction up. I don't know what this boss is. I did get the bottle, thank you, Snowdrake. How many tries? To beat this boss? Submission period is going to be 2 minutes. There's going to be 3 options. 5 or less. Actually, let's go less than 5. Because we did beat the last one in 3 goes. But less than 5. 5 to 10. Or 11 plus. How many tries to beat this boss? Is it going to be less than 5 tries? Is it going to be 5 to 10 tries? Or is it going to be 11 plus tries? 74 udders, because yes, of course. How many was Fatty Roswell? Like 20. There is a prediction in chat for 2 minutes. You can predict how many tries it's going to take for this final boss. I'm assuming, my assumption here is that it is going to be the same style of boss as every other boss that we faced. That's my assumption. Which means, in theory, I have all of the tools necessary to make it work. But Fatty Roswell, the second boss of the 4 bosses, took us way more than 20 tries. Because it was shit design. Oh, wait. 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 Let me just bring up the manual. Bob the Goldfish. Outmaneuver Bob the Goldfish and the brain will be yours again. Sounds like a piece of cake, doesn't it? Ha, ha, ha. Outmaneuver Bob the Goldfish and the brain will be yours again. Sounds like a piece of cake, doesn't it? Ha, ha, ha. Possibly, Snowdrake. Alright. Let's see.
Good
Try.
luck. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Styly. You've gone for 2. Oh, yeah. 5 to 11. So there's less than 5. Less than 5 tries. So that is the first try, second try, third try, or fourth try.
I swear by my pretty floor bonnet, I will end you.
You have 5 to 10. So if I try, if I get it on 5, try 5. That's number 2. Bob and number 4. Hawk boarding! That Jim Cummings.
Welcome to the final showdown, Jimmy. It's time to earn your spurs. Subaquatic evildoer, I will sink you and your pet. Look into my eyes, oh mighty worm. I am the goldfish of doom. By the power of my supersuit, and with the help of my trusty swine, I'll save this brain and send you to a watery grave. And we're off, try 1. He starts with 40, which seems mean. I need to change my camera angle for sure. Whoa, okay. Ego boost. Oh, you git. Okay, excellent, excellent start. Rockets seem to be doing the same. That's Jim Cummings. It's very quiet, but it's Jim Cummings.
Stay away from the water!
It's not water pudding.
Oh,
I... Okay, turns out he doesn't seem to, he doesn't seem to, teleport. I'm assuming... Fuck it, we got 4 health left. Now, remember that we do enter this first fight. The first time that we try this fight, we enter it with the same amount of health that we left with. But he does voice Bob in the cartoon. Oh, okay. Shit, he's got 2. No! I landed on the fucking thing. Let's try 1. Easiest version of the boss? Seems to be. I will destroy you! Welcome to the final showdown, Jimmy! It's time to earn your spurs. Oh man, you get Jim Cummings on board, you're gonna just milk him for all of his vocal worth. On the fucking thing? Yeah, the fucking thing could be good. Hawk boarding! Weep! Where is he? Come on. 43. Easy, easy, Sonny Jim. Fucking point blank. 76, goddamn, he hits hard. I think he hits harder than anybody else. Yeah, we all. Oh, this thing is a boost. Hey, it's an ego boost. There you go. Don't really have any use for it, personally. Because, you know, my ego. Yep. Didn't see that he had a weapon. What? Oh, that is bullshit. You guys literally saw that that weapon hit him, right? I heard another fire. Where is it? Where is it? It's fine. Was that 4? Was that... no, 3. Okay, he can jump as well. Okay, that's his special ability. Right. So hitting him is harder because his special ability is that he can do what Jim does and jump the bullets. Oh, that was so close. Didn't feel like he... You're a dick. Alright, we've got 70 to 28. It doesn't seem to be... Ah! It's just luck as to whether he jumps it or not.
Merciful mung beans!
Where is it? Okay. 27. Gonna be a long one. You jumped twice? You jumped twice, of course you did. And you've still got that bullet. Oh god, it's gonna be a... It's a longevity fight. No! 26 health remaining. Still got a bullet. Oh, I landed on the thing. 7% health. You have bullets!
Suit shutting down!
Let's try 2.
Port boarding!
You got this. Oh god, that was horrible. Not a good start. Okay, I'm focusing so fucking much. We have been hit once, but I've managed to collect enough marbles to get back up to 100. Almost directly into my face. That was directly into my face! Oh, that one hit as well. And that one. Unfortunately, there's almost too many marbles to pick up now. Fuck my life. A little wormy life. It's so Simpsons. Down to the Oh, come on now. I just need to hit him like once. Give me the fucking yes! Third try, baby, third try.
Oh, yeah!
70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74 udders. That well-known number associated with udders. That's utterly incredible. Thank you very, very much, everybody that believed in me. Yeah, me too, Jovian. I hear others, I think, oh, 74. %45% of you folks went in for 5 to 10 tries. 34% said less than 5 tries. 21% said 11 plus. The most amount of people went with less than 5 though. But the plunder, the contraband even, was in 5 to 10. One of us who can't put points went wild for the prediction. Sassy, you screwed it. Nothing to lose. Except, you know, my love and affection. You need some plunder to pad out your contraband loss. Puddin is trying to incite a riot. Well, I think I've got all of them now. I'm as smart as a smart superhero with my 74 udders. 1,000 marbles, at least that's nice and round. 40,000 steps. So is this just going to be credits, or is there going to be a final fight, or... There's a rather yonic hole that's opened up. A yawning chasm, if you will. I am as well uddered as around about 70 average cows. Oh. Oh.
Port boarding!
Okay, there is yet another. Evil the cat, I guess? Another pork boarding. Styly. Oh, Dark Jim. Mrs. Jim?
Great googly woogly!
At last, the final battle. For years, I have been suppressed. But now I have risen to take over your mind and change how things are run around here.
Well, it looks like me, but a little different. But where's the butch superhero style, the rugged good looks? Is this the final fate of Earthworm Jim to become a girl? Could think of worse things.
We are the stronger sex, possess more intelligence, and more importantly, I need your credit cards.
Jemima.
I'm gonna catch you, and when I do, worm boy, your puny male body is all mine.
Not a girl! The worst possible thing! You gotta remember, this is the 90s, so that is the worst. Come on. Couldn't be considered a girl. Is that true, Jovian? I'd love it if that were true. This writing took a turn for the Rowling. It is true. Oh well, this is just playing on the world, the nature, biology. Apparently, earthworms are hermaphrodites. Yeah. Why won't a girl make my puny male body all theirs?
We'll see how you like being a superheroine for a while.
Okay. Prediction. Same again. I'm just going to give you a minute this time. Jam jar. There's no need for confirmation. You listen carefully to the stream. And not even that carefully. You will come away with understanding. At least part of the long list. The scroll, if you will. There is a prediction in chat. There's only a minute. How long is it going to take for me to become butch? To become rugged? As of course you are all aware that I am. And must remain. For my manliness is unending. Some might find it hard to pin me down. Depends what you're wearing, Styling. Rocket!
Janet.
Brad! Okay. Is the prediction in? The prediction is in. do this thing. Oh no! Must fight feminine side. Must protect masculinity. At least it is taking the piss. Can't become Mommy's star child. No way, sister. It's Earthworm Jim, not Earthworm Kim. It's me that's here to stay. What the fuck? Wait, I become... Whoa, what? Wait, do I have to lose? What, did I... What? Oh, no! Wait, hold on! He's shitting out balls! Have we got a touch? Oh, okay, it's Swapsies rules, apparently. Don't touch, or we'll get the girl. Die! I'm just gonna try and pick up as many as possible. Okay, this is actually a nice twist. I'm assuming she can also jump. Oh, that sucked. Is that me? Did I... What was that? Ah, it was a rocket. Where are you? Fire again. Die! No! Oh no! Oh no! Touch me again! Touch me again! Touch me now! Touch me here! Stop shitting out my balls! There we go. It's the coochie battle. Or the cootie battle. Or the coochie battle, you know. The issue is I've got to listen out for the fucking rockets. Otherwise that happens. I hate it when my alter ego shoots out my balls. No! Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, better. Okay, she can also jump. No. Angle of worm incidence equals angle of worm reflection. Remember that. Or indeed pig. Pig. Realistically, it's the pig angle. The angle of pig incidence equals angle of pig reflection. Don't you touch me. No! Oh, no, come back here with my balls. Those are my balls. You can't have them. Okay, cool. And if we hit that time, we're up to 83. 90% health as well. Oh dear. Oh, I've run straight into that. The angle of pig incidence equals the angle of pork flexion. Yeah, that's the one. Not very good at jumping. Oh, no! No! It is a nice twist, I gotta say. It's back to 11. Is that another one? Did you just fire 2? No. Ah! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh, keep away from me. I can't stop touching my feminine side. It's an issue. Or maybe my feminine side won't stop touching me. Okay, there we go. Thanks, James. You're the real MVP. Alright. All marbles. Actually, no longer. No longer. I say all marbles have been accounted for. That's not true, because we just shot her. She's down to 0. Very in touch with my feminine side? Well, it depends. Heterochroma, might be. Hup. She's got 3 balls left. And I got every other ball available. I don't know why I did that. Earthworm Kim, Kenzo. Okay, those are the 3 balls. First try. Fucking hell, damn. First try, baby. Okay, the explosions were nice.
That's it, Jimmy. You've regained your brain and conquered your fears. It's time for you to go now and wake up Big Jim. Wake up. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
I can't believe it's over. I'm very glad it's over. I had no idea it would be so strange. But I think I've learned something from all of this. Nothing can destroy the super-suited worm hero. I am invincible. Oh, there's going to be another... The end.
You're doing quite well.
We woke up. Kenzo got distracted by this book, picked it up today, already hooked. Dungeon Crawler. Dungeon Crawler Carl. A lot of, I think what happened is they realized that people like me actually really enjoyed the arc of the cow falling on him at the end. And what they did is they got it confused. They thought the funny bit was that it was a cow. So just put a cow in every game, in every possible way. And they were like, lol, people enjoyed the fact that a cow fell on the princess. When it goes a little deeper than that, the reason I laughed at it, the reason I found it very much enjoyable, is because it's subversive, right? You expect to get to the end of the game, free the princess, and be like, hooray, we win! win. But no, we get to the end of the game, we're about to save the princess, and then the cow that we launched at the very beginning of the game lands on the princess. It's a whole arc, quite a large arc for the cow, in fact. That was what was funny. I feel like the creators didn't quite understand why people enjoyed that. And then we're like, people just love cows, and cows falling on people. Cows everywhere, make them fall. Fridges fall as well. A small crush for a worm, an actual quite large arc for the cow. If everything is subversion, nothing is. Hey, Jam Jar, now you've ticked one off right there. Ting! Crashes, bangs, whoops and tweeps. Pumpmeister. Groovy tunes. Extra strings and things. Hey, there was a good old John Hubbard. Can I get some accordions, some Jim Jams, or some Jam Jims? Guitar, mandolin, dobro. Guitar, vocoder or vocal. Trumpet solos. Throat talent. Sign me up. Well. Yes, Jam Jar. A lot of people believed in me that time. Only 5k was in the 11 plus. There was 10k in the 5 to 10. And there was 55.1k in less than 5 with 8 people. Should have had an extra on that was first try. That probably would have got a fair few... that would have made a fair amount of contraband change hands. There you go. Malcolm Fraser in the credits, any relation? What was it? Did it say Malcolm Fraser throat talent? Because if so, then probably related. Sorry, no, tongue talent. Gotta work on the throat game. Head of audio, Stuart Clark. Office manager, Ronnie Percy. 273 contraband for you, pudding? It's been a weird day in my brain, apparently. I think the sun got to me. I'm not used to having the sun. There is a Mr. Fix-Its in the credits, but I bet they all had burnout when the management decided to push it out the door anyway. Thorn, no, you know me. I fucking love starting a new game on a Sunday. Shimmy, 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 worm-a-rama. Snowdrake, it's possible that this game has actively sucked away some of my intelligence, and I didn't have that much to begin with. The end. $100k contraband until you can make Fraz play something truly unhinged. 200. You can maths. Well, my dudes. There it is. That was Earthworm Jim 3D. As a concept, as a story concept, I actually quite like that. You know? We have to travel inside of Jim's wormy brain as his super ego to free him from his own mind. as a game, it started out with more promise than I thought it would. Megahassi, no. If you look in the stream title, you will see that this is game 3 of 4. Can you imagine learning this game well enough to do it in hour 46 for the 100% speedrun? I can imagine, because there's probably not going to be that many people that want to do that. There is a 4th. I hold it within my very hand. I haven't tested it, though, so there is a chance that it's not going to play. Earthworm Jim, Menace to the Galaxy. Earthworm Jim VR. On the Game Boy. There's 5 people insane enough to be on the leaderboard. God damn. So yeah, concept-wise, here it is, by the way. Here's the end of the game, so if anyone's got any trivia that they want to share about the game, any bits and bobs, this is the time to do it. There is 0 backseating rules, because we've now finished the game. Obviously, don't talk about the next game in the series, but if you've got any trivia, if you've got any fun facts about Earthworm Jim, or Earthworm Jim 2, or indeed this game as well, now is the time to throw it up in chat, or indeed just throw up in chat, because, you know, you've been watching too much Earthworm Jim, and now you've got all weird and bug-eyed. But they were all of them deceived, for another Jim was made. So the Game Boy game is just a port of the first one? We'll find out. As far as I'm aware, no. But we'll find out on Sunday. The only thing you can think of is that the final fight makes a lot of sense considering the creator. Gabriel Knight 3 was better, at least for puzzles. A crazy story. I mean, Johnny, yeah, but then you could just argue Earthworm Jim was better for platforming. Because, you know, Gabriel Knight 3 was a puzzle game, which is why it was better for puzzles. And this is a platform game, so probably, you know, better for platforming. I get what you're saying. Though. Compared, like, depending on what mood I was in, Gabriel Knight 3 and this game, they would be very different vibes, you know? Dogs, I have run credits on Blueprints. I have 2 trophies in the trophy cabinet, but I've never seen the trophy cabinet, so I don't know. Far from finished, yes. How does it compare to StarCraft in terms of platforming and puzzles? Well, I would rather get RSI while playing StarCraft. Hey, so, there you go. Earthworm Jim 3D. Liked the concept. Liked the first lobe. Didn't love it. Didn't love that lobe. That wasn't lobe love for me. More lobe tolerance. If the game had, like, taken that and got better throughout the other levels, I would say this would be a good game. But unfortunately, it started at mediocre and then fell all the way down into the crevasse of the horrible early 3D game. Thanks, Earthworm Jim 3D. You're a game. At least it was playable. At least all of the things that we came up against in terms of issues weren't game-breaking. So you got to give it a couple of points for that. But in terms of enjoyment and fun, I think it's solid 3, right? A solid 3D. Or indeed 3 sausages. Now with that 3D, get this 3D out of here. Cut. A solid 3 out of... No. Styly, come on. Don't be a dick. It's a 3 out of 74. There you go. It's the amount of udders that were in the game. Not game breaking, but just nearly Fraz breaking on occasion. Yeah, that'll do it. And we'll pretty much do it. Strange people ranking stuff out of 100 instead of 74, which is the classic
Howdy, partner.
system.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Hello, Epic. Good to see you. Life goals in this economy. To have a life. Hiccups. Yeah, the final thing in the manual was just the warranty. So that was it. What a game. The warranty's the best part. Cool. I have a feeling we're going down with this ship. I'm obviously more interested in experiencing the next game, but I wouldn't be doing my job correctly as a streamer if I wasn't trying to hype people up for the next part of the series. The next part of the series is Earthworm Jim, Menace to the Galaxy. Tomorrow is Fraz's Fancy Thursday, so I won't be playing Earthworm Jim tomorrow. And you guys know how much I prefer to start a new game on a Sunday anyway. So tomorrow we'll be doing some puzzling. Play some blueprints, probably. Might even do a return to the Golden Idol. But I couldn't help but just double check that it was in fact its own game, because I thought I did my research to make sure that this was its own game and not just a remake of a previous game, and it is its own game. However, whilst I was just double checking that it was its own game, I did get this quote, which says that this game that we're going to be playing on Sunday has a total disregard to what makes Earthworm Jim, Earthworm Jim. Maybe that's in a good way. Maybe they mean that in a good way. You know, maybe they're trying to say, oh, they've taken this and rocketed it to the moon. He's not an Earthworm or Jim. No. Solid endorsement for Earthworm Jim, Menace to the Galaxy. He plays the cow, just trying to fall on things again and again and again. Lol, guess what? The cow fell on something again. We'll be back again in 3D. I don't even know, because the thing is, I haven't loaded up the game. I will have to at some point between now and Sunday to make sure that it works. But there is a chance that this is like an isometric. It probably isn't like true 3D for the Game Boy, but there was a few isometric games, like Baldur's Gate on the Game Boy. Maybe Menace to the Galaxy is actually a description of what the game is like compared to the other games rather than the theme. You are so ready for Cockroach Judy starting on Sunday. Hey, Deus. Tony Hawk for the GBA was isometric. I have a German version of Tony Hawk for the Game Boy Advance. So weird. Or was it Underground? It might have even been Tony Hawk Underground. It was in the insert. So when for I can't remember whether it was a birthday or Christmas, but BXT got me the insert for the bottom of the GameCube that meant that I could play Game Boy games on stream through the GameCube. And it, for a second, I thought that was me, Puddin'. God damn. I was like, oh wow, apparently I did an emote whilst I was asleep. No, and it was in the insert. It was just a free game. Makes you wonder why it was German, why it was the German version. How strange. How odd. Tony Falca. Und richtig. No. Wait, was I close? Thief Gold is the giveaway for the day. I'm not gonna lie, I'm padding right now. Because I could do a little bit of like blueprints or something. Unterricht. That's what I said. I mean, close. I rolled the R quite hard. I said the dich at the end. Did I say lesson? Tony Hawk, lesson. Stop rolling my ass. I can't. It's circular. Almost perfectly. It is fucking boiling hot. It's been an odd day. I don't think we're gonna get to 16 spins. So, you know, there's that little bit of in the back of my mind being like, you know, if we were close to 16 spins, I'd be like, oh, why not? Just push out a little bit extra right at the end of the month. See if people want to support the channel. I noticed that no one even threw a singular bit for the end of the game. It's boiling hot in the UK, 20 degrees. I mean, it's been 28 in this room today. 25 outside. Not nice, not my favourite. No thank you. What to do? What do we do, chat? UK's not built for the high 20s. No, it is not. When you're used to an average of 12 to 15, it's a big change. Epic, my AC, I've got a little AC unit, which is great in this room because this room is tiny. So the AC works a fucking treat. But it is currently up in the loft. Mostly because I'm very energy conscious. So I'm like, honestly, at this point, in this heat, it's uncomfortable, but most of the time I can get away with just having a fan. That'll do, just to have a fan. It's when it gets up to the, regular high 20s and it's impossible to kind of escape it that I'm like, okay, time to get the AC down from the loft. You remember your first trip to the UK hit like 32 and there was a public safety warning on the tube? You did not get it, Sassy. Whereabouts in the universe are you? Where is... What is normal for you? Because the thing is, the reason that that's an issue is, well, like you say, the UK isn't built for it. We don't have the AC. Africa, that'll do it. Never been to Africa. I assume it's quite a warm place. But yeah, so we don't have, apart from the odd high-end place, we just don't have any AC on the reg. 32 is like a normal summer day here. 35 is going to get the AC out. Before that, the fan has to do it. Otherwise, it would run 24/7 from June until September. Yeah, I feel you. Blazing snowdrake. No, I cannot sleep when it's hot. That's 99% of the reason why I got the AC in the first place, was being like, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with the heat. And then it genuinely had an effect on my day-to-day well-being because I wasn't sleeping. And if I don't sleep, it's one of the things about me is I need sleep. Some people need food or they get cranky. Some people need hugs or they get cranky. I don't know. Me, I need sleep. Or my brain doesn't work. I can be gurglingly hungry and still push through stuff. But if I'm tired, fucking brick wall in front of my face. Hug me to sleep. Not if it's too hot, Vitrix. Not if it's too hot. Parts of the UK hit 42 last year and it was killing people. Supposed to hit 26 plus here next week. Ready for the sun, breadstick. Get yourself toasted. Currently it's 15, Sassy, and you've got a blankie on your legs because your feet are cold. Fair. I'd like it to be 15. That's not true. I'd like it to be 20. 20's good. 20 is great. 20 is warm. 20 with a clear sky. Beautiful. I love it because you can just bask to warm up in the sunshine. Hug somebody with a cold heart. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Well, we're just chatting now. And the viewership has tanked by like 15. So, I think... Oh, it's too early. It's too early to end the stream. But it's also too hot to continue on. And I don't have the desire. And let's face it, this isn't going, is it? That's the entirety of April's support right there. Thank you so much, everybody. Getting ready for winter with the low teens for a few months. Might even get into the single digits. Ooh, Sassy. Thank you very much.
Sassy Pants has gifted 5 subs.
To Hecky. To Billiam Gerber. To Pest Monolith. To Bison Hero. And Mr. Forgoosey. Quick case of the Golden Idol level. Yeah, let's wet the whistle for tomorrow. That sounds about right. Sassy, thank you so fucking much. Can I get some love for Sassy? Oh, shit. Did you mean to do that? Sassy, thank you for the 7 gifted subs.
Sassy Pants has gifted 7 subs.
Danae Raven, Walnor, Ranscott, Sigma Zippy, Lexiology, Akimbo Puns, and I Am Zombie Food. Well, that's got to a spin right there. Why do the numbers not make sense, Sassy? 100 bits is 1 piece of 8. 80 pence of every direct donation is 1 piece of 8. A tier 1 sub is worth 3, a tier 2 sub is worth 6, a tier 3 sub is worth 15 pieces of 8. The reason why it's not 1-to-1 is because this takes into account everything. It takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations. That's too much math. I apologize, but also it's there so that it is kind of as transparent as possible, you know, so that people can understand. Number one, if you want to give to the stream, technically the most efficient way to give to the stream is direct donations. Like, that's one way of looking at it. It's just an easy way of doing it. If you want to do one full spin in one, it's just an £80 direct donation. And then that, done. This is supposed to be, yes, it makes it a little bit more confusing, but it's supposed to be a case of being as transparent as possible with people, to be like, oh, look, this is what I've got in April. If you want to figure it out, you can figure out exactly what it is that a streamer takes home, and maybe you feel a little bit sorry for the streamer who spends a lot of time trying to entertain people and doesn't, you know. Anyway, no sub stories here. But yeah, the numbers do make sense, Sassy. It's not 1 sub. In theory, it is 1 for 100 bits. That's the way it works. 1 is 100 bits. And then the equivalent of that in direct donations, or the equivalent of 100 bits, this, that, and the other. AKA, if you give 300 bits to the stream, that's about the same amount of support as a subscription. You're tired, boy. No, it's cool. It's cool. I want to make it as clear as possible, and I'm sorry that, basically, those numbers just made you give more than you wanted to, and I'm trying to get around, not get around, I'm trying to overcome the fact that I feel a bit bad, because you just gave more to the stream than you wanted to, because you got confused by the numbers, and now I feel a bit bad, because I'm like, yeah, I get where you were coming from, but I'm like, oh no, but that's not why, and like, I'm not trying to trick people into being like, well, Sassy, you only wanted that number you wanted to get rid of. You wanted to like square out the number. But that's very kind of you. Thank you. Number went up. That's all that matters. Regardless, I really appreciate it. That's spin number 15. Round and round, the wheel it goes. There is 1,000 free plunder for everyone that is currently actively watching. No, actively chatting. You wanted that spin, I appreciate it. Plunderific, if you are currently active in chat, you will get 1,000 plunder. So, if you're not active, if you haven't sent a message in any way recently, now's the time. Could be an emote. Could be a string of face-rolling letters. It could be a compliment. It could be an insult. It could be any number of things. It could be that umlauted O. Snowdrake, there you go. The announcement is going to be, it's the end of April. This is possibly the last spin for April. Message was deleted. When I click the announcement, when you see the announcement in chat, I'm going to give 1,000 free plunder for those that are currently active. Get ready, get steady, get typey, because it's the end of April. gonna be me. If, out of nowhere, we hit 16 spins, there will be a Discord party night. We're currently on 15 spins. We're gonna do one level, because it is too early to finish up. Where are you? Oh, you're a GOG game, yes. Case of the Golden Idol. Bum bum bum. So let me change the stream title. Oh God, it's warm. Come here, stream start dot text. And welcome to a randomized Fraz's Fancy Friends Day. Case of the Golden Idol. Styler, you should hydrate. Friends Day are for friends. Here goes nothing. We've played this game for 7.5 hours. Puzzling, baby. It's time for some puzzling. Developed by Gray6464. Published by PlayStack. We have the case of the Golden Idol. Including a couple of other DLCs, which I might get around to. Let's have a brief recap as to what's happened. In my notepad, I think I've left... Yes. The scroll has been fulfilled. Whilst Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with a looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Circa 1742. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and suffered a deadly wound to the head. Well, he suffered a deadly wound to the head. This was circa 1786. The same year, Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. (1786 or 7? Not sure. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. Probably the Golden Idol. Is this related to the rise of the Golden Idol? The rise and fall. So many Golden Idols these days. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and fight ensued in the fracas. Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Dark Hand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison the sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin. Remember, so Edmund Cloudsley, after this, went into hiding by the looks of things. Gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin. Gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were soaring through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed the two intruders. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happens afterwards? I managed to fend off the rest of them, but my master, Lord Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him. Soon afterwards, he died, bless his soul. Which led us to Chapter 3, The Ascent. We didn't use any hints. After being challenged to a ritual with potential deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. He captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup, and his opponent drank the poison and died. And here we are. Chapter 3, The Ascent. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. No one seems to have died here. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Yes, there appears to be a dead bloke. Man is not breathing and has a severe wound at the back of his head. Water Snake Master. Lately I've been experiencing disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. He must be really good at holding his breath. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. We have a ruby ring. June 15th, 1791. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the Court of Directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend that you two stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. His arm appears to be broken. Both legs appear to be broken. And there appears to be a tip on the top of his tutor. Rules in history. Griffin Rebirth. One who claims to be the Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is to be punished with death. If no one can repeat a miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as a Griffin Reborn. Chronicles of Griffin Rebirth. Can I move this over here, please? want to sort out all of my words early on. In 1725, which was before this game began, the first Dark Hand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1756, which was after this game began, Proud Beast Master Lord Pledsley performed a seance talking to the spirits. Lord
Angus McBain,
great name, repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. He demonstrated falling, not flying. It wasn't the flying that killed him, it was indeed when he stopped. In 1764, Dark Hand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord
Angus McBain
produced a homunculus as well. Therefore, he would have died. Jones, Lord Jones, Jonesy. In 1771, Proud Beast Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Of a so-called servant. No.
Lord Angus McBain
hypnotized the same man as well. No miracles here. Angus McBain apparently can create homunculi and hypnotize this guy. Why is that still yellow? Griffin Rebirth. We have a lad in grey socks. Lord Angus seems like a bit of a know-it-all. 5 strange-looking masks. A set of heavy wooden oars. Not to be confused with a set of heavy wooden ands. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin reborn. Okay, that's coming up a lot. More ruby rings. And we have another seal. Arf, arf. A heavy one at that. I say another one. I haven't seen the first one, so that's the first seal.
Kneel before Griffin reborn and make ready. I will lead you, brothers, to great many changes.
More ruby rings. Hello, hello, hello. A book. Miracle preparation. After... Oh, shit. Did I write this down? Oh, no. No, it's fine, because we can get it from the other book, can't we? The other case. Decrease 2 dinners. Aim at the sky. Press lever to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform miracle. Oh, is that remove... Something about water, wasn't it? Increase water? I'm assuming that's...
Legendary.
Alright, Tom, brah! How you doing, dude? Draz, good night, good night, good night. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, increase water. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding on to the idol. Practice is paramount. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for a increase input, and it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform decrease inputs, and it will turn red afterwards. Just got home from a footy match. Was it a good one? Did the ball go? Lad's got spurs. Ah, that's probably stopped him from falling over or some shit. Ah, did this guy not have spurs? The ball went, but one too many times our direction. Oh dear.
Well, thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to the brothers by demonstrating his true miracle.
That was quite a spitty voice. I shouldn't have done that one. Ruby ring and a silver crown with gems. This dude did not have anything fancy on his feet.
Here, I brought back her staff, old Griffin Reborn.
Lots of hats. May 14th, 1791. Dear Master McBain. Angus McBain. These threats to contain the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had the opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He had a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. Then he pressed a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it granted him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that his staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Inviting Lazarus. Always a good idea. The idol sits within a cane. The golden idol is enclosed within the handle of the ornamental cane. Okay, so this guy was definitely holding on to a part of the cane. Because this notch matches the notch over here. I guess this is the bottom end of the cane. So, it looks like this guy performed the miracle of summoning water from the sky. And, as is tradition, if someone repeats the miracle, it's not a miracle, so he dies. But if no one can repeat the miracle, claimant is crowned as the Griffin Reborn. So this dude has just been crowned as the Griffin Reborn by doing a miracle. It sounds like the miracle he did was very much linked to using the golden idol as a trick. In his notes, he said something about finding a way to keep his balance. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding on to the idol, and it looks like the way he kept his balance was by these little spurs on his boots. So he kept his balance with the spurs on his boots, and then created the miracle from the sky. This guy, maybe Lazarus, don't know, was employed to help this fella here to recreate the miracle. But he didn't have any spurs on his boots, So he fell to his death after losing his balance. This dude has no spurs.
What an honor to experience such a historical event.
At about 25 past 1 in the afternoon. Seems the afternoon because it's, you know, it's not dark. Unless we're in like the Arctic Circle or something. Dear water snake brother maker. As the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master J.T. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. June 23rd, 1791. Location, the Lighthouse. On Gull Islet, near the Horn of Cod Head. Back in Cod Head. Present, Lord Angus McBain. Lord Alistair Koch. Dr. James Dunner. Sir Walter Keane. Mr. Lazarus Hurst. Vikings. In charge of notes, Mr. Nicholas Maker. And that's the entirety of all of the things that I need in order to solve this. Wound head. Flying seance, homunculus, griffin, or seal lighthouse idol, hypnosis reborn. From and with. We've also got a ruby ring and a really fancy ice cream sandwich. With berries and shit. A golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Gotcha. Lad also does not have spurs. Folks walking down the beach, one with spurs, one without. Door is locked from the inside, so clearly this dude went up, fell off. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Koch. Trap door that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse, not locked. We've found everything. So I guess we go into the thinking mode to find out what we're trying to figure out. Somebody somethinged using the something to demonstrate the miracle of something and become something. Somebody somethinged something with the something afterwards. This resulted in somebody's death from a something. Okay, we have 6 folks. Somebody blackmailed somebody to find out how something would perform. Somebody blackmailed somebody to find out how somebody would perform the miracle of something. I don't think it's the miracle of flying. I think it's the miracle of, like, water or maybe it is flying. Maybe he uses the people who had the magical. Oh, people who had their hands on the relic chronologically. Right. Well, I think we can say, considering that this guy has the letter. May have invited Lazarus. I think this is Lazarus. And this is Master McBain. Master McBain, who has previously, if you look into the history, Angus McBain, he seems to be the one who regularly goes up against whoever's trying to say that they're performing a miracle. I think this is Angus McBain, and then this guy is like his kind of stooge, his initiate. So I think this is Lazarus Hurst. I think this is a dead Angus McBain. Now, frustratingly, I think we might have to go back to the previous installment so that I can remember. Steward is green, Initiate is would anyone care to do a little bit of fancy screen snipping for me? And snip out everything filled in correctly from the Proud Beast, Water Snake, Dark Hand, also Steward, Initiate, and Master. And lob it in the live chat of the Discord for me. Vitrix, you fucking legend. Styly, you fucking legend as well. Thank you very much. Is there anything else that I need from this one? No. Oh, I suppose we could literally look at the face of Lazarus Hurst in this one and compare. Lazarus Hurst. There he is. Oh, wait. No, that's Lazarus Hurst. That's his face. Okay. That changes things. So this dude is the Steward. This dude is an Initiate. Here is another Initiate. Master, Master, Master. So Initiate is lowest rank, then Steward. Or maybe it's not. Either way. We have... Where was the letter? Okay, this guy's maker, or at least he's got this letter on his person. So we can assume that this guy is Maker, which was Nicholas Maker. To be present, Lord Angus McBain, Lord Alistair Koch, Dr. James Turner, Sir Walter Keane, Mr. Lazarus Hurst. In charge of notes is Mr. Nicholas Maker. These are the notes. You're the notes. I'm assuming yes. Kind of hard to tell between these two. There's only one initiate here. One steward, sorry. Walter Keane? It's a cheeky one, this one. You're a master. You're a master. And you are a master as well. I'm experiencing disturbing dreams. So, Water Snake, Proud Beast, and Dark Hand Masters. Proud Beast Master says to Water Snake Master, "Have you been cursing me, you bugger?" Because if so, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Does this make sense? With his mask. That is the Water Snake mask. From the Proud Beastmaster, so one of these is the Proud Beastmaster. And is eyeing up the Water Snake Master and threatening him, basically. It's not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party in Kensington Palace. So, this dude is not the doctor. Dr. James Turner. Doctor who? James Turner. Mr. Lazarus Hurst. Sir Walter Keane. Lord Angus McBain. Lord Alistair Koch. Walter Keane down here, and then James Turner over here. Not even close. Wait. Oh, I just got these two round the wrong way. James Turner over here, Alistair Koch over here. So, somebody, the something using the something, I guess invited? No. Attacked, pushed, cursed, jumped, hypnotized. Jumped from the lighthouse. Well, I think we can actually guess quite easily who had their hands on the golden idol. So Lazarus must have started with it. Then it was Angus McBain, and he died from it. And then who is currently holding it is Walter Keane on his knees. Somebody blackmailed somebody to find out how somebody would perform the miracle. That was in here, wasn't it? Dear Master McBain. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Okay. These threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being a honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. Ridiculous. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he is not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in the cane. When performing the miracle, he inputs the following. Then presses a small lever, yada, 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 yada. So, McBain did the blackmailing. Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of... Now the issue is, I don't know whether it's blackmailing James Turner or Alistair Koch. Might have even been Walter Keane, let's face it. Dark Hand Steward. Steward, which is green. So that's the only, this is the only dude. Yeah. Walter King. Let's just have a little look at what the miracle says that it wants to do. Aim at sky, press the lever to a maximum. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. I think I need to go back to a previous to remember what this was. 2 dinner plates between your cutlery. Air. I think I might write this down, actually. And decrease. Seems like this is getting more and more important. Oh, 2! Oh, 2 being air. Jesus Christ. Gold. Air. Bit too tired for game dev now. Hopefully some more art stuff tomorrow. Lovely. Matter. What's the matter? Eat. So yeah, it looks like the game is starting to make me go back to other instances that we have complete to get the full story. Miracle preparation. Decrease air. Aim at the sky. Press the lever to maximum position and hold it for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. So if it's air, it's going to be the miracle of flight. Angus McBain blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Lazarus Hearst would perform the miracle of flying using the golden idol. So it was so that Lazarus Hearst could become the Griffin Reborn. We know that it was the miracle of flying. Using the idol. Lazarus Hearst jumped from the lighthouse wait, flew? Jumped, attacked, pushed, cursed, jumped, hypnotized. Lazarus Hearst jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. Then Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse afterwards. This resulted in Angus McBain's death. From a head wound. That was a nice, neat one. That was a nice, small, bite-sized, neat bad boy. Oh, look how he fucking rode it. Oh, of course. So he used the little spurs on his boots to strap himself onto the idol. When Lazarus Hearst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. (1791), and Lazarus Hearst has it. There does appear to be a next chapter button down here. Whether or not that unlocks when we get past this, I don't know. There appears to be some sort of leprechaun in this next one. Lovely suggestion, Styling.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you. And that, I think, is where we're going to be finishing up for the day. Dudes, this is the last chance. If you are interested, if anyone is interested in a big push, now it would be a big push. That's like a direct donation of like 65 quid. To get the Discord party night. This is your last chance to dance in that regard as well. It is also your last chance to dance to get in with a chance to win Thief Gold. It is a GOG code, thanks to links here. I'm going to sort out a raid. And then we'll finish this bad boy up. Thank you very much for everybody for being here. Did Walter know this and told him too little to kill him? Ooh, Snowdrake maybe. Toki, thank you very much for being here. Thank you everybody for being here. boop 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 boop. Bibbidi 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 bomb. God, my brain has left the building. God damn, there's a lot of VTubers on Twitch these days, isn't there? Dude's been live for like an hour and a quarter playing Blueprints. Stephen Joyce. Currently on a BRB, but I'm hoping by the time that we've sorted this out, this is going to be a new raid. I do this maybe once a month, once every other month, trying to find new friends. This could be our new favorite streamer ever, or possibly it could be a hellish landscape. We need to do this make a good first impression thing. We'll spam the shit out of the chat with a raid message, shall we? Cool, dudes. Tomorrow I will be back. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of wet my whistle for the idea of more Case of the Golden Idol. So, what we'll probably do is start tomorrow with some Case of the Golden Idol, and then, I imagine... Yeah, it's a really good game, Styly. Really damn good game. We'll probably start tomorrow with some Case of the Golden Idol, and then, depending on how far we get in that and what happens, definitely going on with some Blueprints. Speaking of Blueprints, we are going to be raiding into somebody we've never raided into before. They're currently on a BRB. They're saying something now. They've got closed captions, which is nice. So I'm assuming that they'll be back shortly. Stephen Joyce. Variety streamer with a welcoming community. Seems like a good start. Powered by Tea and Chat. Wednesday 9 PM UK, Saturday and Sunday 3 PM UK. Okay, so possibly a UK streamer by the looks of things. Usually play a variety of games. Puzzle, story-based, survival on Wednesdays, Saturdays and Sundays. Chat's a friendly, inclusive, relaxed place. Their tags are Tiny Hats, LGBTQIA+, English, closed captions, no spoilers, please. It's a portmanteau. Steve enjoys, or Stephen Joys. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go and find out more about Stephen Joys, or Steve Enjoys. Possibly Steph enjoys or Stephen joys. Don't know. Literally don't know. I can't see because they're on a BRB screen right now. I'm going to start the raid off. Could be Steph, could be Stephen, could be both. Who bloody knows? I'm starting the raid off, then I'm going to say my thank yous, and then we're going to draw the raffle, and then I'm going to reset because the counter is done for the entire month of April. That's it, dudes. Didn't quite hit the 16 spins for April to get to a Discord party night, but on Sunday, after more suggestions in the Discord, I will be sorting chat out with a brand new sound command, because you did get 13 spins. So thank you very much. I'm going to start the raid off, and my thank yous for today, for the last day of the month, sound like this. Thank you so friggin' much to Pylawson for the 303 bits, Nilk with the 2,000 bits, we had Mrs. Dunsale with the 40 months, Puddin with the tier 3, 53 months, Kenzo with 100 bits, Origin Atrocity with the 52 months in a row, Ras with 105 bits, Sassy Pants with a tier 2, 26 months, then also Sassy Pants. Not only the 5 gifted subs, but the 7 gifted subs after that. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? There is only one person with 10 tickets, and that's Mattress. Thief Gold. And it is the one person that put the full 10 ticket strip in. The BRB screen is still going for this person that we're raiding, but pass. So it looks like there's a dino dance going on. I'm just sitting here. Cake is great. They're having cake. Whoever they are, and I don't know who they are, they're playing Blueprints and they're having cake. They seem to be from the UK. I don't know. Come along, copy paste the raid. Might find out that this is going to be a new beautiful member of an expanded community, or maybe they're twats. I don't know. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. One day at a time. We got this. Rock and or roll. They're on now, and they got a tiny hat.